Okay. Yeah. Okay, well, I am live now. I just wanted to let you know, so no one says anything uncouth. Not that I actually care, or anything actually gets said here. But, yeah, no, oh god, and did you see the trailer? Like, literally spoils the whole game. No, I get it. Like, but that's the funny part, is like, that they The thing is, if I hadn't played it, I would have avoided all spoilers. Like, it's really not that hard. Like, in the same that, like, I haven't seen anyone be like, hey, did you know about Harry? Like, like, they literally show the symbiote connecting to him in the trailer. I'm just like, bro. Really? Like, I'm not even gonna try and hide it? Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Really now?
I forgot, because it's been forever. Because games take too long to come out now. Okay, so I gotta try this fight here. Or this side thingy, because they're finishing up. Building strength for our decisive battle.
What now? You've come.
Which I don't think is actually going to be decisive. I think it's like going to be like the last battle before the big final push. Okay, I need to...
I'm sorry.
Let me check my characters. Bro, it's so real. I don't even think they canceled it. Yeah. Yeah. I stand by what I said earlier in my tweet about Spider-Man. Or I'm just kind of like, I like they're well made, but Insomniac is so creative. I kind of hate that they are making Marvel games. Like, well, and again, Spider-Man was like a short-lived thing in my mind. They're like, they'll do a couple Spider-Man games and move on. Like, which sucks because they're like, I unironically would take everything else they've made first. Like, literally all of it. I like all of it. Like, Spider-Man's good, and I still like all of it more than what Spider-Man... Like, the exception being I did really enjoy Miles Morales, but honest to God, I'm a sucker for the setting. Walking through a snowy New York City just made me, like, gave me a cozy vibes, and it came out. Like, I played that game. That was, like, the second game I played on my PS5. It arrived the same day my PS5 did, and it was one of the first games I played on my big new OLED right around the holidays. So, like, naturally... Like, I was playing snowy, cozy New York City on my brand new console, on my brand new TV during the holidays. Like, of course I have fond memories of that game. Like, life was good then. Now it's just kind of what it is. It's a thing. Okay, so I have to fuck up this stupid worm monster. Okay, so my pro strat. What?
It's okay. We can do this.
Every conceivable way, that's a bit of a...
Freeze!
That's a bit of a crazy stretch there, kiddo.
Even my strength your opening, Captain. Of kings, give me strength.
Except for combat. It's a little less, I think. I actually think combat's a little worse.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Substantial. No, they took stuff from Peter. He has less than he had in the first. That's what's annoying. They include Miles.
With blade in hand. This won't do.
Yeah, that was so strange.
I'll destroy you.
Hit range.
This is just what I need. No need to rush, please. After you.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back. No, let's set it up. None. Let's go.
I'm gonna do. Shut down.
Everyone, fall back.
Okay, this should save. Nice.
Look out.
Ow.
Take my fullest power. No, not this.
Does he like it? Does he like it too much?
All here together. I can do this. Heed me.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail.
Even though you're having fun.
Not now.
Even though you're having a good time. I feel that.
Nope, not this. Moving to the front for all that we strive for.
I leave it to you. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. I've got just the dance for you. You might smash, dancer.
Do this. But
Let's not.
now we'll do
This might be a good strategy.
this.
Everyone, fall back.
Give me more defense. Okay. Bum, bum, bum.
You thought they've slowed you down. Here I go. Absolutely strong. Please go right
By the
ahead.
sworn oath of knighthood. Charging in!
Hulkenberg's
Behold,
moving slower.
we stand together!
Let my power support you.
Those are gonna look cool.
End it!
Oh my god, she's the Ghost Rider. What? That's sick.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the dance for you. You might fast, dancer. You can count on me.
Thanks. Plus needed.
That was helpful.
Ice.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do
That's
my
your
best.
opening, Captain. I pray you're ready.
Now what do I
This
hit?
tactic.
I must concentrate.
I shall rethink this.
Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. To the rear guard! Dark Knight! Shatter!
Okay.
Ariel. That's it. Nice one, Captain. You thought they've slowed you down. Fast dancer.
Let's do.
Maybe not. Please, after you.
Come forth, royal soul. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
Even my
That's
strength
your
will
opening,
be-
Captain.
Here I go! This may be excessive. I shall
I can do this.
not this tactic.
Summoner. Hang in there.
I'm obliged. Observe the enemy. Come! Not this one. Dark Knight. I will protect you.
That helped.
Thank you. Thank you.
You got
Masked
some.
dancer. Let's be cool.
General! Everyone, fall back!
La 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 la.
You can't hit me.
We will not fall here! Heads held high, everyone! Stand strong!
Hey, let's go.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. No, not this. I can do this. The situation is changing. Here I go. It is your turn.
Is everyone all right? Moving to the front. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let's go. Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness. I've got just the dance for you, masked dancer. This might be too much.
Ah, no. So.
Can't let it go unused. Very slow. Done, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Vitus power.
Okay, now I think I can kill this one.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. Everyone
That's
is
your
taking my
opening,
full
Captain.
power. No, not this. After you.
For all that we strive for.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I've got just the dance for you. Watch me.
You can do.
Raging fire. They sure don't give up
Let's
easy.
freeze!
Even my strength will be oh, souls of kings. Give me strength. I can do this.
Shit.
Heed me. The enemy still stands.
Only a flesh wound.
There we go.
Allies, together. Take my power.
Worthy foe after all.
Exposed a new weakness. I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Be a waste to let this
I knew you'd
sit.
help. It's okay. General! Ice!
You hit their weakness. Everyone
That's
is
your
counting
opening,
on you.
Captain.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Hey, did we kill it? Yeah, we beat him. Whew.
Okay. I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the
Okay.
occasion.
That was
I'm better and
Greater
stronger.
heights.
Hey!
Ah,
Right there.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, no. Oh no, like I'm actually kind of just like, I'm like, as I've been using it, I'm kind of like, so is this what Twitter used to be like for people? Because because I'm sitting here using it, and I'm like, it's just more pleasant. Like, I don't want to be one of those people who is like all gung ho, like this thing's gonna take over now. Because I think we're still another couple slips from Twitter actually biting the dust and people moving over. But like last time, yeah, and like well, last time I checked it out and was on there, like it was still pretty dead. Like I could like I would see some stuff, but it wasn't very active. Where it's now like literally half the people that I follow every day on Twitter and actually interact with suddenly are like posting over there, and all the crap that normally gets thrown at me in between the people I actually want to follow is like gone. So I'm like, oh, this is kind of nice. Like, and when I go to the Discover page, it actually shows me shit about video games, or it also shows me a lot of anime titties. But other than that, yeah. I haven't even changed the setting to allow NSFW stuff, but even the SFW stuff is like, I'm like, damn, why is my page so horny? God damn.
Everything okay?
They're like, we can tell you like video games and anime, you must be a perv. I'm like, damn, okay.
I thank you.
Feel called out a little bit.
All right. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Barden, they're not gonna make you leave after you saved the town.
Thank goodness. Even so.
Ha!
Ugh.
Excuse me?
No.
Just so. That is true.
Hey.
Yay, Barden.
It'll be fine.
Such a great relief.
Yeah, do I unlock the Warlord or should I hit rank 8 with him? Ah, I hit rank 8.
I managed to
Okay.
protect it.
Fuck. Womp womp. Also, 8 is such a weird max level for these.
Many thanks. Now then.
Me and Destiny 1. Yeah, in classic JRPG fashion, we're probably gonna beat the game around like level 55.
Closure.
It's not, no, I mean, that's not max. It's just for some reason you always beat these games way before you ever approach max.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Does anybody need to speak with me? Just Katharina. I don't care what Katharina's got to say. Maybe that's rude. Maybe I should care a little. I just don't like her accent. Well, they made a hot bunny girl, and then they gave her like the most obnoxious British accent. Like I don't. It's a specific British accent. I don't know the different ones, but it's one of the ones that most people are like, yeah, it's a bit heavy. Yeah, she just sounds like she's yeah, kind of like that actually. She's at. She just
From my heart, thank you.
she just feels like she's a little bit too like. She sounds like she frequents the bar a lot.
Ugh.
No.
As for me, the truth is, but
Why?
Okay, this test subject for Igniter's plot point has started coming up now. Is this Final Fantasy?
damn it.
The novel. Well, bro pulls out a book.
Huh. Right then. If you want my opinion.
Thank you. Now we leveled up.
I expected no less of you. Many thanks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Think we'll make it? Let's make.
Only 5 days left. Oh no.
Let's go. I'll see you again soon.
Okay, so now to
All right then.
the gauntlet runner.
All right then.
Let's go.
God, this game has been hell of a time though. Like, I haven't played it for a.
Right, time for the old girl.
It's just no, it's just so long.
Now then. A village, is it?
Let's see.
Okay, so we have a quest over
We'll face danger here.
the Fiend in the Frozen. Let's go down to this
At a
first.
village?
Or actually, wait.
It appears to be a labyrinth.
I'll go here first.
That's a choice I can get behind. It's your call.
Great.
I'm gonna run into someone else's gauntlet runner and have to kill his bitch
What to
ass.
pick?
All right.
Wait, Hulkenberg and... Wait, what's Juna at? I need that. But I want to plant. Oh. Is there a new book? Literacy workbook. I am the most illiterate.
You know. Huh? Hey.
Oh yeah, there's gotta be a whole other section after this next one, because we haven't even unlocked the ability to, like, learn Basilio's class yet.
Wait.
What is that? Is that a spell? How does she do that?
Hold on.
Naturally. That. The truth is,
Oh, that's funny.
in other words,
We don't use. Okay, lemon. 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 Did Lemon disappear? God. Wait, did Lemon leave the chat? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, Lemon never leaves the chat. Mm-hmm.
So... Wait! Oh, goodness, but... You're...
Yeah, so there's an entire tribe in this game where, like, they always look really pretty. And they have, like, really beautiful eyes and hair. Men and women. But, like, people always accuse them as being, like, kind of, like, fake and wearing a mask and, like, disguising themselves under the fact that they're beautiful.
Wait for me, Mertis.
And it's literally true. They all look like they look like small little children. Unless they, and as soon as they're old enough, they learn how to cast spells that make them look like normal people so that they'd be, so that they'll be respected. Because otherwise they literally look like little dolls. Like, not like kids, they look like little doll figures. That's crazy. That's such a funny little twist. What?
That loveless. Do it!
Let's kick his ass.
Well, look who we have here, eh? Got some brass showing your face here. Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Sick game?
So you all have pristine slate. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash, and to settle the score with villains like you. Clear off! As much to play!
All right, let's show him what we can behold this power. Burn!
I'm about to crash your party!
Freeze!
All right.
I shall do my
Weakness.
best.
My cue, I think.
Fuck.
All right.
Why is this
Let's show
hippie
him
so
what to
strong?
say. There's no one here fights alone. Please behold this power.
I will
Fine.
general! But we'll do this together. Not this.
But actually play it.
Just leave this to me.
Not.
All right, let's show him what we can do. Come on, follow me. Great job, Juno.
I'm about to crash
We'll
your
do this
party!
together.
You get him. Hit their weakness.
Welcome to a
That's your
real
opening, Captain. For your aid.
Let my power support you.
Check it out! Me own igniter! Check it out! Me own igniter!
Oh, he's really. Oh, I just don't be.
Allies, together.
Nope, not this.
Let us fight. I leave it to you. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm about to crash
Let's
your
do this
party!
together. Mass dancer. Maybe. Come on. Follow me. Take my great job, Juno.
You won't get away with this!
Looking good here.
I must concentrate. Give it all you've got.
I'm about to crash
For
your
all that
party!
we strive for! I crush you!
Die, all of you!
Trivial.
Die, all of you!
Everyone.
I see.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
That's a choice. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Bro needs to like stop. Like someone stop him. What the fuck? Why?
You know. Huh?
Some people. That's the weirdest thing about people that play games is like. Sometimes people that don't actually play them that much is like
Hold on.
they're absolutely fixated on how many games they play compared to other people, and it's like, but like if you actually played like, these are the same people that I tell them, oh, I play games like 6 hours a day, and they're like, get a life, and they're like, no, I won't, thank you very much.
Wait. Oh, good. But you're.
Okay, skip this because that's an accident.
Wait for me, Myrtus. That.
Does it instantly throw me into this? Yeah, it does.
Well, look who... Oh, I know. That's a
Let's give you.
All right. Let's show him what we can do. A royal soul. How's this?
Let's meet.
The battlefield is by this power. Everyone,
I'm
fall
grateful.
back!
You won't get away with this!
Here I go. Perhaps I'd rather
I
refrain
speak
for now.
hope. We stand together. Nope, not the charging in. Let us fight.
I'm counting on you.
one.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. I'll give you the Watch me.
Why do people always think that everybody plays video games on Steam? Like, this is one of the only games I've played on Steam in a minute. Like, other than all those, like, other than my FPS indie games I was playing. Like,
Let's go. Hold on. By this power.
it's because when this stuff gets newer and newer, it's like your computer starts to run newer things worse and worse, and it's just like, why would you go backwards? Yeah. So, with this one...
Let me help.
I'm obliged.
That helps, thank you. This is the power said to belong to a priestess. Please go right ahead.
Behold, we stand together.
You can do this.
Everyone got them right in their weak spot.
I'm about to crash your party!
Come on, help me out. No need to
Thanks.
worry.
Thank you.
That was helpful.
Come forth, royal soul. I've got my own tricks.
This is
Oh,
the
shit, that
power
worked.
set. I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
By the sworn oath of... Oh, power of heroes!
Die, all of
You
you!
can't hit me. This is just what I need. That's your turn.
You won't get away with this!
The magic seed.
I'm about to
Take my
crash your
fullest
party!
power. Heed me.
Fine!
Is everyone all right? Join with me.
Take my power. Heckenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Hell!
I call upon a
together.
royal soul. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
I won't hold back. How about this?
Eat this!
Only a flesh wound.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Got him.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived.
Said there's some imposter prince been going round.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own king. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
Hold on. You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string?
How dare he trick us? You've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless?
Last summer around, Altabury.
Sorry about that. I'm a real idiot. Well, at least he owned it, I guess.
I shall rise.
I shall strike.
Excellent. Steady effort is key.
The sight of prospering modestly without reliance on trade, as though ushered in by...
Wow. That's cool.
Yep, that reminds me.
Now then.
Wait, you were muted this whole time. Where'd you go? Okay, bye. Okay. I was like, what the fuck?
Now then.
There's so many things to do with.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay, now I can buy stuff. That. Stuff removed.
You. No. No.
And we can do.
All right.
Now.
Well, are we going? Well, are we going?
Bro says my courage needs to be higher. It's like basically maxed. What the fuck?
No.
Bad game design.
Keep this to yourself. Ooh. And right there's a labyrinth.
It's 10 minutes.
Keep this to...
Oh.
Ah, closure.
All right then. All right then.
Now what am I to do? Ah. Really?
Mission accomplished. That's a relief.
I'm... Now what am I to do?
You! Hey!
Isn't that... all good?
See you later.
Let's give it a shot.
You!
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Close your eye, oh, close
It's-
your eye.
No.
Unbelievable.
Where's he gonna put his silly shirt?
thing is- Let's see. And right there's a labyrinth.
Power, which one's this? Attacks from the zero. Which is the tower. How do you feel at the same time? It's- Remove the bounty. All money to blur it out.
Close your eye, oh, close your eye. Very nice.
All right
Okay,
then.
done with that part. Now what to do?
What now?
Go in here. We go to her. She's not over. Oh no, we don't have enough. How can it be? And, That one's even more. Okay. I should have checked
Oh, very nice.
All right then.
this.
Let's go.
Lady Renner.
Hey, you! Have no idea. You there!
Hang on. What if...
Give me my mad love.
Finally, eh?
There we go. Under the shit.
Have no idea.
So now,
What now? Magic Knight. Sniper.
Hey, you!
All right then.
What does it want me?
What now?
Strange human. Refine. Oh, that looks. Answer. Fingerhead. It's whatever I want to. God damn. Okay, so the next thing I can unlock is... But there's an... Is there? Okay, well, let's go to items.
New skills, new possibilities.
Do that. Oh my god, so much stuff.
Alright then.
Okay, to the runner to do. Oh, actually, I don't have to go
Hey, you.
to bed. It's bedtime. I do that. Where's that?
Alright then.
Courage, courage.
Where to?
Anything like that. Here.
Where to?
Here.
Where to?
Is this the only place where you can farm it? I think so.
Let's go.
Okay.
What are my options here?
It's just too much.
What in tarnation's going on? Good, good.
Alright.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, 4 days left.
Try not to die.
All right.
Now what am I to do?
All right,
So
then.
we'll go to
Where to?
runner.
Where to?
Let's go. Everyone's here.
Now that
Should be enchanting. There's something there, yes. Ah, I see.
This. Ah,
onward.
it's your.
Alright, let's do this one.
We have a.
Now there's...
It's your.
Great.
What to pick?
Time to talk with our little buddy.
What to do?
Oh my god.
Thank you. I wondered if you'd notice.
Where's the urn? Did you lay your son to rest?
I'd not say my last goodbyes without telling you. No, he's still with me. But the urn itself I disposed of. It's Ujif tradition, you see. Keeping the remains of the fallen in fine-wrought urns. But my boy, I had not much left of him. Only the smallest of bones. Now, however, those bones rest at my very heart. I asked the young Lady Yufa to craft for me a necklace, that I might keep them ever close and safe. Wherever I go, and whatever I do, I shall wear this always. He will never leave my side again. I mustn't turn my eyes from my son's passing. Nor will I surrender his memory to Earth, left to rest in some place far beyond my heart's reach. No. I have but one course. I will carry my son with me, and we will change this burden of oppression against our people. Until that day comes, when we change this world for the better, I will fight with my son at my side and in my heart.
You're gonna make me cry.
No need for tears, lad. I myself am finally content for once. Thanks to you. We two have spoken of much, eh? Sometimes it's felt as though my son himself has been advising me. And well, I've been through no small pains on this endeavor. But it was that experience that brought me to my decision.
I'm honored.
It's because of the perspective we share. That's how I found a way forward. One I'll not regret. You are the only one who can create a world fit for my son to rest. Lad, my hopes rest with you. And I will see them protected, even should it cost me my life.
I'll be counting on you.
Of course. You may leave it in my hands. After all this, you are like a son to me yourself, you know. Your life, your ideals. I will protect them as my own. Another toast.
Bro, this fucking
To
game.
us. To my son. And to the children. And their
It's just
future.
really well written. Like, I'm having just like a conversation with these characters, like kind of like a final bonding moment on their like follower journey or whatever, and it's just
hermit, Heismay,
it's just really
keeper
something.
and by the grace of his newfound powers.
I will never forget how this drink tasted tonight. You should let me hear some of your stories too, eh? Just every now and then. They need not be grand tales. Even passing thoughts are fine. These moments we have, however we spend them, to me, they are precious indeed. I can't remember the last time I felt this way. To think of my future and look forward to what awaits.
Well, damn.
Hey, did you see outside?
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, Those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The Gauntlet Runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
That's...
Is that?
You're gonna do a video on Arkham City?
I say.
I feel like you need something to like
What do you
fire that like inspiration. Like you just need to play something. Yeah, it's hard because I get that you don't have as much time and you have work and stuff, but it's like I'm trying to think, like that's one of those things where it's like it's easiest when you just play something, you're like, that was fucking awesome. Like that's when it's really easy to write something. Like I'm trying to think, is there anything? There's really nothing coming that's like, I mean, Dragon Age. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of get that same feeling. I get that same feeling where I'm like, I think it's going to be really good. I don't think it's going to, like, blow my mind. But I'm ready to be wrong, because Mass Effect is still one of my favorite things ever made, and I know the team at BioWare can cook. Like, but what's funny for me is, I meant what I said, like, unironically, Suicide Squad and fucking Star Wars are actually both on my top 5 right now. For the year, like, and like this, so I need to get to Astro, which I'm still planning to do here eventually. I know I can do that in a day and a half, so I'm not like really panicked about getting through it, you know, like that's like, yeah, I want to go do at least see all the things or most of the things, yeah, like, but yeah, like, other than that, like, unless Dragon Age blows my mind, like, I just, yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything that's, like, really... The Game of the Year category this year is kind of rough, because it's like, I really like this, but I like it because of how well it's written and the story it tells. The gameplay's great, but it's also not innovative or new in any way. Like, it's really well done. It's brilliantly executed, but like, I don't know if you saw my thing. It feels like a PS3 game.
Sure.
Yeah, like, was a PS3, exactly, yeah. Like, this is a game where it's like, this is an alternate dimension of Persona. Like, if there's a world where Persona 5 didn't come out, and I could have imagined this coming out in its place, you know, like, but this is, you know, 8+ years later. So it's like, as much as I'm impressed and I enjoy, because it changes all the things about Persona I don't like, but it's still fundamentally, like, as a game, it's still built on that same bedrock, you know?
Alright.
Like, here's another example I was thinking of, is it reminds me of, like I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Which kind of does some of the social life sim stuff. And that was really big when that came out on Switch a few years back. And, like, this, other than the fact that the resolution is higher, and there's more places to see, this doesn't feel like it's a big technical step up from something like that. Right? And that plays on the Switch. Because Persona 5 plays on the Switch. Like, we keep coming back around to that it's like, it's built on the same engine as Persona 5. So, like, other than being well done, like, if they didn't have this incredible art direction that the Atlas is just, like, mastered, I think this would really not hit as hard for a lot of people. Like, when I go through the dungeons, they are just corridors. They're just ugly fucking corridors. Like, they're Gen 6 all the way. Like, just corridors and switches. Like, it's nothing
Here.
fancy or pretty. Like, I'm entering a dungeon now, and it looks like every other dungeon. No, I walked into a big stone-looking structure, and there's gonna be, like, they change it up a little bit, like, but there's just that element of, like, I'm still blown away by Star Wars. Like, I really think Nyx is absolutely incredible. Like, I just don't know how they managed to make him be as awesome as he is. What do I want to do? I want to switch to Wizard.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Is this the place that they said items? Power insights. This is where they said.
Keep this to yourself.
Bows and spears. Okay. So I don't need to switch.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Okay, so I have that and that. Bring you.
A noble's duty is to protect their people. Run if you want, but you can't escape my aim.
What should we do? We can have one of those. There we go. Bring you. They're on a party. So we do. Yeah, okay. Reset. I need to go to academia.
Now, where was I?
Oh.
Hello.
That's right.
What do I have to learn to be at 25?
What now?
You need to level up. That seems the right choice, but at least.
Make yourself at home.
Experiments. Okay, now we finally start this. Now that we are, how many hours in? 61 hours into the game.
Okay then.
So long, man. And it's not like there's side quests. It's not like it's like a big open world game where you're like going and doing side bullshit. Like, it's just a big, long, linear experience. Like, all the side stuff is basically essential. Like, it's not really side stuff, and there's only a handful of missions that are actual side missions. So, like, you might as well just do everything, because you'll be kind of weak if you don't. It's like, oh my god, there's so much to do.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Very impressive.
See the enemy.
Yeah, nice work.
Right there. Forward. Charging in. Smash it. There they are.
I knew we could count on you.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. No problem.
Right there.
That's the way.
Let's push through.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come on.
That worked like a charm. Keep the pressure on.
Look!
Please take care.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
What an incredible find.
How exciting.
Staff creation.
Right here.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good job.
Within the clear.
Yep, we're safe here. We got this.
I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Time for some close combat.
Ow, okay.
Charging in. Now come and get it. Forward.
Hit him right in the weak
Charging
spot.
in.
Good job. I think there's treasure.
What an incredible find.
Fortune smiles upon us.
They saw us.
There they are.
On your toes, everyone.
I see the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Right there. Time for some closing.
Keep the pressure on. Let's do this. Down. Keep it up.
Forward!
Weak against this. Do it again. They look pretty tough. Careful now. Strong ones ahead. We gotta be careful.
Alright, frames, I'll open the door, bitch. Ah. Can't get me.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
I see the enemy.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Right there.
You hanging in there, mate?
Come on.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Hey.
There we go. There it says. Okay.
Yep. What do you think?
Time to fight the monster. You ugly.
Are you prepared? This better hit!
Hit their weak point. Keep it
It's
up.
okay.
I won't hold back! Everyone, fall back!
Here I go! Come forth now!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Behold, we stand together. Now come! I'll run you
Oh, those
through.
those. I've seen what you're talking about. The bong mask.
Let me rethink. Give me your aid!
I want one of those.
No. Snipe.
Okay, tell me that wouldn't be fucking funny though.
The back come forth, royal soul. Here.
Thank you. I am grateful.
Helpful as ever.
I shall do my best. I can do this.
Heed me! Is everyone all right? Dark Knight. As the point of a sword!
That's no good.
So heavy.
After me! Not the right. Are you prepared? Pierce!
Hit their weak point. Keep
I will
it up,
fight with
Stroll.
pride. Let's work together.
Show them our might! Trust me.
That was helpful.
I owe you.
Take my fullest power.
It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness.
I stand ready. Allies, together! For all that we strive for! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Can't
their weak
afford to
spot.
snipe. Let's do this!
Oh my gosh.
I leave it to you.
By this power.
Do it now. If you do it before the release date, all the other people that have big channels are gonna beat you to it. Like honestly, like if you really love Death Stranding and want to make a video, I would do it sooner rather than later.
No, we'll do this together. No, come forth, royal soul. Let me help.
I have life.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Even I can do this.
Why?
This way I ask for your aid.
Your video won't suck. It might not get a lot of views, but it'll probably be good.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Is everyone all right? Come. Not let us fight as one.
Doesn't sound.
Wizard got them right in their
Now,
weak
let's
side.
make an end of it.
It is, because the more you like something, the more you want to do it well.
Take my power.
One left.
You fight well.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. How about this?
This echoes souls of kings. Give me strength. It is your turn.
Oh, he's gonna summon the other one, isn't he? Oh no, okay.
Dark Knight. Not now. Let justice prevail. Not now. Charging in! Oh, power of
Wizard
heroes!
got them right in their
I shall
weak side.
fight as the noble I am. Let's do this!
You can do this!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep it
okay.
up, Stroll.
Lend me your strength. General! I've got my own tricks.
I shall take a defensive stance.
Dark Knight! With blade in hand!
I can't have. Give me your aid!
We'll combine our strengths.
Oh my god, he's so strong now.
So many people knocked out here. We gotta get back on track. This'll get
Oh.
ugly. Come on, not like this. Someone help, please.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Yeah, Yupa hit their weakness.
I can do this. It is your turn.
Holy shit, that was close. Oh my god.
I've done it.
Even I have...
Marvelous. Yes, I've become stronger.
Right then.
Shall we away?
Well,
This is...
Ah!
Yeah, I think that's why I still haven't done. Like, it's also hard because it's like doing videos on stuff that you like already, but that's already been talked about a lot is hard.
yep.
Like I've mentioned, I'd love to do like a Dishonored series. I just haven't found the time to do that.
Let's call it.
And I constantly find that when I cover stuff that's more recent, people just tend to pick it up more.
What now?
Ah!
Hey. Okay then. Got it.
Now that you mention it.
That's got me thinking. Of course.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here.
Let's go!
Now what am I to do?
All right, then.
Let's go!
Ridiculous.
Splendid.
You've been a real help.
Mission accomplished!
All right.
I'm off then.
Yeah!
Ridiculous.
All right, then.
Let's go!
Do they have stuff I need for sale?
Lady Reyna.
Leave it out, mate.
He doesn't look like... Got a lap.
Now then. What now?
Static to find fire damage. Next group.
All right, then. What now?
Some medicines.
Greeting.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
Now then, what should we do?
Now that...
This place.
Diddlepit.
Okay, the person.
All right then. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh dear me.
That's it, now.
Oh, it's you!
Can we talk? Goodbye.
Oh, it's you!
It's not.
That's it, now.
All right then. Where to?
Oh dear me.
Hey. Leave it to me. The weather.
That's...
Sorry.
Wait, what? You can't fix it? Oh wait.
Will that be all?
Yes.
Now then.
all right.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh wait, we don't have the stuff. Who sells the fish meat?
Oh dear me.
All right then.
Relate to that person.
All right then.
Let's go.
We've a special set.
So he doesn't sell the tuna either, damn it. Oh, I remember
Alright.
where it is.
Where to?
It's here.
Let's go.
Need this bastard to buy my tuna.
So whoever
I need this bastard to buy my... Or wait, to sell me tuna.
Let's go.
I had that backwards. Quiet.
real cheap.
Okay?
Is too...
The goods are cheap.
Bro, I swear to God, you need to make like shorts or some shit. Like some of those things you say are just like actually funny. Like, People would love that. Just you, literally, just you looking at, just holding up like a picture of the box of her metaphor, and be like, oh, no, thank you. Oh my God. People would die. This is true. Wait, I don't get that. Wait, what? What's a fog of war mechanic in chess? But like, what's one in a turn-based game? Do they really? Is it like a rich person's gacha game right now? That's a thing. Is the joke that like the polls cost $1,000 per poll? Like, how's it for? Sounds like Pop Tropica. But Civ is already multiplayer.
All right then. Where to?
Oh. See, I should have known fucking Elon was a fake ass mobile gamer piece of shit. Garbo.
Where to?
Wait, bro. No. Like, this man actually doesn't understand game design. Like, that the actual brilliance of... and the brilliance of chess is that every game designer on Earth who makes a video game wishes they could come up with an original game with the replay value and the balance of chess. Like, every multiplayer games... I guarantee you, every game dev ever that's made a game you play with other people wishes they could make a fighting game. Do you not think every fighting game wishes it was as balanced and as replayable as chess? Like, it is like the peak of simple perfection. Like, it's so straight. Like, I'm not even a big chess person at all. Like, but just the idea that like you wouldn't recognize that, and that's like literally what makes it like.
Let's go.
Yeah, like it's the infinite depth. It's that some of the most intelligent people on Earth cannot crack the code to make chess a game you win every time. There is no... Yeah, like that's... It's a very, like... It's just a smart game, and most people really, like... It's so strange to... It's not strange to hear that, because it's fucking Elon, because he's stupid, but, like... It's just one of those things where, like, dude, like, I don't even like chess. I don't like board games. But, like, I recognize that chess is, like, the building block of, like, all of, like, competitive gaming. I like auto chess.
Where to?
It's kind of like chess. But it has little monsters. Where is it? Okay, yeah, so we're going back to Altabury.
Oh, dear me.
All right then.
Let's go.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now that.
And right.
Onward then.
It's your call.
Great.
What to pick?
And with Lion.
Hey. so. However...
Got it.
Yeah.
What?
Now then.
Courage.
Same thing.
Why, that's...
That's all those people think.
Hey.
And she's a terrible person, even though she just has like reasonable expectations and her
Solstice
be boyfriend, like,
it's stand perhaps.
or be around occasionally. Yeah, imagine like you're on a date with someone and every time you're on a date with them, like, oh my god, I gotta go, sorry.
Yes.
Every time you go on a date, there's a chance your fiance flies to Afghanistan and back.
Whatever do you mean?
Oh my god.
Sure.
That's all. Whoa!
All right.
I'm quite...
A road in just the gaunt.
We have arrived at another dungeon.
Isn't that... Now then.
Speak.
I'm heading out.
Oh, one of Neris's things is here.
So,
What now?
okay then. Let's go. Yep, we're safe here.
Right?
Well,
Oh, I've seen that, yeah.
it's all clear.
I think the cat is trying to cheer.
Watch your step. Oh no, we're respotted. There are enemies around. Watch your step.
I see the enemy. Charging in.
We attack as
There's
one.
all in one fell swoop.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll blow you away.
The bat general. Ice.
All right. I've got
This
it
is the
weakness.
summoner.
It is your turn. That one looked like
Is
it
everyone
hurt.
all right? Comrades,
Nice going,
lend
Yuba.
me your strength.
I leave it to you. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Now,
weak spot.
what's the play? What a mess. You first.
I won't hold back. Free.
You hit their weakness.
This is the... I can do
Your
this.
opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Oh, that.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I'm capable too.
A new means of protection.
I have retained my edge.
No. Looks like they found us.
Right there.
Dad? They're on the defensive. Get them.
Let's take them all out.
Try the charm. Now get ready.
Let's make an end of it. Not the... I shall vanquish evil. Run them through.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
The
Soul.
battlefield is lend me your strength.
I'm counting on you.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
Oh shit.
Hey!
Wait, okay. Now I know better. My bad.
I have you. Let's do this!
You can do this!
Almost finished!
You
Great
fight well.
job, Stroll!
I'm all prepared.
Let's go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights. Ah!
Yes.
As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Yeah, like I think it's kind of telling that I like navigate by the mini-map because there's not really anything to look at in the overall world while I'm running around.
Let's do this!
Let's do this!
The end's in sight!
Stroll always comes
The
through.
battlefield, I won't hold back! No.
You hit their weakness!
Everyone is
That's
counting
your
on me.
opening, Captain!
It is your turn.
This is the end! Amazing
Fine
work,
maneuver.
Yuba!
By the sworn oath of knighthood. With blade in hand! Not this for all that we strive for! I'll run still standing, I see.
Now, what's snipe? Run them through!
Big damage.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Okay.
Let's keep moving.
More stuff.
Come on.
Don't let your guard down.
Great find. Keep it.
Ooh, treasure chest.
Nice.
We found something.
Exactly. Oh.
Found it.
Right there.
Get ready, everyone.
Time for some close combat. Cat?
That's so dumb.
Excellent.
We
give
shall
it my all.
fight well.
Like, who's out here begging for competitive Mario Party
Work
play?
together.
Take my power.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Yeah.
Check me out!
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Get ready.
There we go. Frost Tremenza.
Oi!
Wait.
No. However,
I'm going.
are you prepared? Pierce!
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength.
Together, let's hit their weakness.
Let's
That's your
go!
opening, Captain.
Alright, so we have to kill this thing first.
You'll pay for this!
No holding back! No, not this. I call upon royal power within!
Do you stand ready?
Let's go! Everyone,
Take my fullest power.
Heed me! Yeah! Yuba hit their weakness!
Sworn oath of knighthood. Oh, power of heroes! No. Into the fray for all that we strive for! I
Mockingbird got them right in their
I shall
weak spot.
fight as the noble I am. After me! Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Run them through!
lend me your strength. General! I've got my own tricks.
I shall do my best.
Here I go!
Perhaps I ask for your aid.
Let my powers
We end this now! Damn it all!
Let justice prevail! Shatter!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Run
weak
if you
spot.
want! No holding back! Let me Let's do this!
Together!
You brought this pain on
come
yourself.
forth, royal soul. Freeze!
Yikes!
Let's
Watch
go!
out for their counterattack!
Oh, did
Audacity!
Show them our mettle!
Captain, your attacks...
true.
Ah!
Well, and even
Pierce!
Right on target! Nice one,
Let's
Troy.
go!
yeah, but he's not wrong. Yeah.
Everyone,
Faithful. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Come forth now! Yuba hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy. Join with me! Perhaps not. Let justice prevail! I crush you!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot!
Sniper! Run them through!
let's stay calm. By this power. Here!
Trust me.
Thank you.
My thanks!
I shall do my best. I can do this. No, not this.
Hmm.
We shall sweep them!
I've sworn with blade in hand! Not now. Charging in! Let justice prevail! Shatter!
We end this now!
Quote unquote.
Show them our mettle!
I call upon royal power within! Sniper! This better
Right
hit!
on target!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. General! Let me help.
I'm obliged.
I am grateful.
Helpful as ever. You seek a fight? You shall have it.
Closing in on the enemy. It is over.
Yuba hit their
Stand
weakness!
ready.
Behold! We stand together! I crush you!
Mockingbird got them right in their
Run
weak
if you
spot!
want, but you can't. Are you prepared? Pierce!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go!
Give them no opening.
I can't be
bleeding!
Eat it.
Can someone help
Pay
her?
for this!
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing? Here I go!
The situation is changing.
We shall sweep them! Yupa hit their weakness!
Comrades, lend me your strength. Pierce through! Still standing, I see.
This better hit! I will fight with pride. General! This is it! Still here?
Daniel.
I cannot fall yet. I pray you're ready. No, not this. It is over.
For all that we strive for! As the fighting
I can say nothing but bravo.
This is nothing.
There we go. Okay.
Yupa's hurt bad. Can we get her some
Snipe.
healing?
Let me rethink this.
Which one is it? This one?
Here! The battlefield is mine to conduct. I'm all prepared.
Take my power! Their weakness!
I
That's your
cannot
opening,
fall
Captain!
yet.
For victory!
Summoner.
Heed me! Yeah!
I
Yupa hit their
stand
weakness.
ready.
Allies, together!
Not this one. Come to the rear guard for all that we
This
strive
version.
for!
I can't afford to hold back. Snipe. Run them through! Let's take... I won't hold back! With healing power!
Twas needed.
That was helpful.
My thanks!
It's gonna do.
Yupa's really hurting!
I won't last
Someone help
much
her?
longer.
Yupa's hurt bad.
Oh, souls
Get her
of
some
kings,
healing?
give me strength. Come forth now.
Yeah!
Is
Yupa
everyone
hit their
all right?
weakness.
Let justice prevail! I'll destroy you!
I shall snipe. The power of
Hit
wind!
their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can... Let's work together!
Let's go.
Hit their weakness.
I
That's your
cannot
opening,
fall
Captain.
yet. I'll take the rear, take my fullest power.
By the sword with blade in hand! No. Join with me! Not moving to the front!
Allies, I need Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
This thing's so dead now.
Let's do this! Snipe! I'll blow you
Hit their
away!
weak point.
Let's
Keep it
take
up,
Vitus'
Stroll.
power!
Take my their weakness.
I
That's
can
your
do
opening,
this.
Captain. Heed me.
A halfway decent result.
I admit,
I shall strive.
Does it seem that
I'm better and stronger.
Really? That's kind of shocking. No, I haven't. That's why I'm surprised.
Hey!
damn it. Hey,
Jesus.
See this?
yeah. Leave it.
I'd love your help if you can.
That's crazy. Imagine, what if it's actually like one of the best movies they've made in a while, like for a superhero thing? Wouldn't that be hilarious?
Yeah.
you're right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Got it.
Wait, what does that mean? It's so weird.
Hey.
Right there.
Jesus.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
What? Well,
Try not to
obviously,
die.
but they never have permission.
All right then.
They won't.
I'll see you again.
I don't think they actually care, to be honest.
Now what am I to do?
All right
And
then.
report this place
Let's go.
to the recruitment center.
I never
Excuse
saved.
We did it. All right.
Yeah, but
Yes, sir.
I have high hope.
Um,
But it's worse than DLSS and just better than FSR. Don't forget DLSS 4 is around the corner.
What now?
yeah, it's also their first iteration of it though, and it's one of those things that they can update without
It's also
shipping.
proprietary tech.
Yeah, and then when they can update it, probably I guarantee you they can update it through firmware updates. You probably don't have to. They
Yeah,
probably
it's
don't.
just a driver's update.
Yeah, they don't have to release new hardware to update or improve upon PSSR. I don't think. But like, you
Yeah.
need a new graphic every time a new DLSS comes out. Only the newest cards support it.
No, because that's not entirely true. You can with the newer DLSS, usually what it'll be is like you get like the update, like the driver's update for all that shit, but like you don't get access to like frame generations, but any general improvements to DLSS you do get.
Oh, okay, yeah. But yeah, it's the big stuff that you want the new stuff for anyway.
Yeah.
Like frame generation's the thing you want. Like I don't have that because I have a 2080 Ti.
I don't have that either. I have a 3060.
So they didn't do that till Series 4 and or 40
Yeah,
series.
40.
Not Series 4, more like Series 4000.
No, 4060.
Nice.
And I see all these things where it's just like, oh, frame generation. It's like, no, stop. Stop fucking doing that. 'Cause that's why PC games run like ass now, because it's like, they're optimized assuming players have access to like frame generation.
Yeah, games do not run well nowadays. That's for sure.
So I just play new shit on console. Because I don't have Digital Foundry money for a PC.
Where to?
Like we talked about, it's like only ever fun to do when you have like money to spend.
Shit ton of excess income.
All right then.
Yeah. Anything other than that, then you're just slapping something together out of like desperation. So we can
Okay.
just go to the
What's the plan?
diner.
Now then.
not on my watch. It's your call.
Let's be off.
Oh!
What?
What to pick?
In GTA Online, after the bottom dollars bounties update, Rockstar broke the yellow highway paddles right outside of Fort Zancudo. No!
What's that mean?
So right outside of one of the military forts on the highway, which is like a common highway that you drive along, there's these like yellow paddles in the middle of the road, and every single time without fail you're supposed to you drive over them. Yeah, that's just what you do. It's like duk, 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 duk. It's like the middle of the road dividers. And but now, and they used to just like fold down whenever you hit them, but now they like bounce out of place and shit. They don't work anymore like how they used to. God damn it, Rockstar.
So you don't get the joy of the.
Yeah, you don't get the joy of the.
Buddy.
How the hell do you break that, by the way? Like, what the fuck is it?
All right then.
Maybe it's just the way the community framed it. Maybe they actually fixed something.
No, I'm watching a video right now. They're broken.
Let's go.
They literally just fly out. Like he hit one of them with a car going at 1 mile an hour and it flew away.
Oh. Oof.
Yo.
It is quite funny how Rockstar framed that it would be GTA Online will be separate. It's gonna keep going. Don't worry about it being in GTA 6. GTA 5 Online is gonna keep going. No, it's not. That shit is cooked.
Sorry if I got you all worried.
Oh yeah, it's dead.
It's about Del.
I will frankly be shocked if GTA 6 is not that
Felt
online.
like he died trusting me to sort some things out on my own.
It will. I don't know how when, but it's probably not at launch, right?
Yeah, not at launch. No, GTA
That's
Online
not good
didn't come
for
out
me,
for
like,
like till 2015 when it came out on PC. I believe.
nothing, and I can't
Which
It
is
had
crazy.
GTA
else I'll
Online
never pay that
at
debt
launch,
back,
but it
yeah?
was like
I've gotta keep
just
pushing
open world for
forward.
your own shit. They didn't really have missions, I believe. Actually,
Because I remember when Red Dead 2 came out, like the online and that was also really bare bones.
Want to take myself. So instead
It
of
still
going
is.
forward,
There's
I
a couple
feel like I'm
businesses in the
just
game,
running in
but they're all
circles.
really grindy.
Yeah.
We'll have to win first.
Ah, you're right there.
Ah.
But
Multiplayer Remedy
just talking about?
only coming to Xbox platforms and PC.
Right.
But well, Luis had it all wrong, but all his posh talk sounded right to me. So we hung on to his dream, us too, and we made it ours too, for all the good that did. We just turned into the same kind of grown-ups we used to hate when we were kids. Used to call us whatever they liked. Too weak, too young, or just the wrong bleeding tribe. Any excuse to look down on us. We can't let them make that our world's normal. So, for now, I'll just focus on getting stronger and looking to the future.
That's how you'll change the future.
Thanks. That's it then, eh? Gonna give it all I got for
So
Del's
confused.
sake
What
and
is
mine.
FBC Fight Rig? I actually just want to know more. What is it? Because if it's like GTFO, I swear to God, I would be the happiest little camper.
I mean, it's probably going to be casuals friendly GTFO.
Oh yeah, it's not
That's
gonna be
what
like as hardcore as GTFO. But like,
it looks to me like casual GTFO. So I'm down. I'm so down. I'm so ready.
because the thing about GTFO is that you just can't get anyone to play with it because it's fucking not casual.
It's literally so hard, and not only is it not just like not casual, it's like you can't just bring your friend who's willing to take it seriously. You have to bring your friend who doesn't suck at games. Like, it doesn't matter if your friend wants to take it seriously. He has to actually be able to do his shit. Like,
Yeah.
you have to pull your weight in that game, or it is miserable. But I love that. Like, I wish there were some more games like that, and I wish, because then there's be more people willing to play them that way. You know, like it's really hard to get people to play that with you because it's like it's just so off-putting for so many people. Extraction stuff is very similar, like Hunt Showdown.
Mm-hmm.
I'm always trying to get people.
I feel like it's pretty easy to get
With the
people
protection
to
of
play
the
Hunt
Royal Magic
Showdown. I've
Card,
noticed just
the
'cause-
tournament.
Well, by comparison to GTFO, because it's like it's
Those who
PvP.
would turn the tide with military
But-
might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path
and
towards
also
where
when
beauty
you
reigns
die
is once
in
again
Hunt, you
thwarted
don't
by
really
the
lose
parties
a lot
gone
compared to
too
other extraction shooters.
His frustration boils
Yeah,
over.
that's what I like. I kind of. That's really what I don't like about it, but at the same time, like it works for that game.
Mm-hmm.
We can do this.
Keep your wits about.
Milo.
It would have... Oh, unfortunate.
Shut your...
Well, of course. If
you look at the
just
Spider
leave
Woman
this
bundle.
We're not
I
just
call
gonna
upon
let
royal power within!
Let's teach
I'll
him a
blow it
lesson.
away!
The ugly shall be purged.
Hit their weakness.
This is the
That's
power
your
said to
opening,
belong.
Captain.
Let us combine our powers.
DEI free game of the Great Rebellion,
Hit
baby.
their weakness.
Giving you 57 all-time peak players.
Allies, together.
Not dark night.
That's funny.
I
They're
crush
dead.
you.
Run if you want! Snipe! Run them through!
Right on target.
Twitter called Spider-Man 2 ass for over a year, and now everyone's mad because they ain't getting no more Spider-Man 2 content.
True. Even though I don't care, because I do think it's kind of mid.
I do think IGN's
Bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I do think the 9s they were giving it was like,
I think it's a little
Little
generous.
excessive.
I think it was an 8.
yeah, I'd say like it was
Reconsider.
honestly on par.
For me, it was a
like,
7. For me, it was a 7. But
Otherwise-
I would be okay if the general consensus was 8. Like,
honestly, I'd say 7. I'd say the first one would be an 8. The second one's a 7 because I like the first one more. I think it's a lot more like solid.
Truly are revolting.
yeah, fair enough.
But also, now that what we know of the Spider-Man 2 development, a lot of the shit that was supposed to be like, a lot of shit was cut last minute.
True.
Like the reason the third act feels so rushed is because it generally just was. I think the voice actor for Venom, Tony Todd, said like they removed a good like 90% of his fucking dialogue.
Just sad.
Charging in. Let justice prevail. Shut up.
That can't be! I can't. Are you prepared? Pierce! Oh.
This is wrong.
I bid you all farewell!
Amazing. I can't
Is that all?
control
You've been
myself.
charmed. There's no telling what you'll do.
Items can take my fullest power.
Metaphor v Fantasia.
I owe you.
Cody can
Is everyone all right?
Thanks, man, can't tell who's friend and
Not
who's
dark
foe.
night. Not now.
I've already been saying that. Get caught up, bro.
He's done with the game. You need to get caught up.
Bro's fucking rushing. How are you done with the game? I've literally put in 10 hours a day. That
Put
can't
in
be.
11.
No, that
He
can't
put
be
in
right.
11.
Bro must have gotten it early or some shit. Like, there's no way. The only people I've seen beat it are people playing on normal mode, who are able to go through them, who just do the main story, and they can beeline it if they don't do any side stuff, and they're able to push, like, they're able to get past any like barriers for being underleveled. Like, you can do it in like 45 or 50. Like, what? You know, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I think part of it is my save doesn't count my actual playtime. So my save is just like active up to the save, but it doesn't count like when I reset, right? Like time goes backwards in the save when I reset or whatever. At least not during a fight, but like whenever I die and have to reload or whatever. I'm playing on hard mode all the time. I spent like in the menu just strategizing to beat stuff. That kind of makes more sense. Because I think if I look at my Steam, it says I have like something like 80 hours in it, almost. More.
I can't control myself.
I bid you all farewell!
Scatter! Petals!
The captain's been torn.
Summoner.
Can't tell who's friend and who's foe.
Heed me! Thanks. By the sworn oath of knighthood.
think yourself my equal?
You first.
We'll do this together.
Are revolting.
Together then. What's their weakness?
Everyone
That's
is
your
counted
opening,
stamina.
Captain.
I can't believe they woke up so here to have
Yufa hit their
a
weakness.
warning at the start of the game, saying this game contains themes and messages.
I bid you all farewell.
God forbid.
For all that we strive for. Not
God,
now.
what was the
Justice
edit
prevail.
originally?
No dark night.
There was some edit where it was like a black screen. It was like one of those like warning screens. It just says warning. This contains themes and messages.
Now, are you prepared? Run them through.
The bat general.
Where am I? I am in Hell Hospital. Okay.
Let's work together.
Did I come from this way?
No, this won't work. Forward. Try this.
I shall do my best.
I pray you're ready. Heed me. That one looked like it hurt.
Sworn oath of night. For all that we strive for. Still standing, I see. My lord.
Incredible.
Hulkenberg's been charmed. Someone get her back to normal.
That can't be good. Oh.
You gotta rethink.
Okay, I'll just so I'm not gonna
God, another combination.
We're not
I call upon royal power within.
Let's teach him a lesson.
What's over here?
Run them through.
The battle won't hold back. Now, let's work together.
Together, we'll their weakness.
This is the
That's
power
your
said to
opening,
belong.
Captain.
I must concentrate.
Let's do this.
Ah! Yufa hit their weakness. Let's go.
That can't
Hulkenberg's
be.
ploy exposed a new weakness.
I bid you all farewell. I bid you all farewell.
I shall vanquish evil.
Right on target.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. General.
that removes the.
Better be sure. Here.
I shall do if we all work together.
We'll combine our strength.
Yufa hit their weakness. Allies, together. Together. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Run
weak
after
spot.
me.
Let my power support you.
Mother, I cannot wait to grow up in
I bid you all farewell. In one brilliant blow.
Yufa's really hurting. Can someone help
Defeated.
her?
That's supposed to be fun.
Yufa's down. Someone help her.
Everyone.
Ah, you bitch.
Yufa's down. We gotta help her.
I wonder. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. Take it.
The ugly shall be purged.
For all that we strive for. Not this one. From our provisions, I rejoin the fray.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah!
The power of
Hit
wind.
their weak point.
You
Keep it up.
truly are revolting.
I've got my own tricks.
The ugly shall be purged.
Here I
I
go.
don't like this one.
This may be acceptable. I pray you're ready.
This level kind of looks like the people with
Heed me!
Yuffie hit their
I
weakness.
stand recon! This behold! We stand together!
Take my power. Oakenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I bid you all farewell.
Perfect. So this just turns. So now it's my cue to do.
Let's try this.
This.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Hit their weakness. That's your opening,
It's up
Captain.
to you now.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Comrades, lend me your strength! Not this skill. This should help.
That helped.
I am grateful.
I owe you. Hideous night. Let's do this, idiots! Run them through! They die hard! I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
I should be able to finish.
General! You better be sure.
I leave the rest to you.
Okay, I'll take care of this.
Who should I be?
I love this path. Let my power support you.
Let's hit that new weakness. Together.
Absolutely hideous.
Let's do this.
And thus I end it!
That
They
can't
yet cling
be.
to life.
Scatter. Petals.
Oh, my lord.
Oakenberg's been charmed.
Give me your aid.
Get back to normal.
It's up to you now.
There we go. Beat his bitch ass. Let's go.
If I might ask, you belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence.
I am
Hey, look, a
sorry.
strange form.
In any case,
Again,
you
should go
lost.
down, right?
Narcissist brooch.
Okay.
What is that? Excellent.
Not bad at all.
And that's the fucking I got an item called the narcissist brooch.
Excellent.
Marvelous.
I'm
I
getting
feel stronger
stronger.
already. Well, that settles that.
Alonzo. This dude's not here.
Let's go.
Hey!
Mission accomplished.
You!
All right then.
Now I can go meet what's his face.
Greeting. I... Thank you. If that's the case...
Key of Bliss.
Listen to me!
However,
How dreadful.
what have you done?
You're...
Now then.
Thanks, friend.
You devil!
Yeah. Oh.
Hear me!
Understood?
Oh my.
You're here. What?
Remember your vow.
You gave me a reason to live. I thank you, truly. Now then.
Nah, he's not actually
Time
dead.
marches on, and the age
That was
of
a
the new
ruse.
king draws
Nope,
nearer.
he's actually dead. He killed
No,
him.
that was a
Good job.
ruse. It was a
Killed
ruse.
him. He's dead.
Here you are.
Dead all along. Dead as a motherfucker.
Dead all along. He's never alive.
That's the real twist.
Right then.
Twist fake out.
Okay, Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis.
Well, I guess it's M. Night Shyamalan, but whatever.
Yeah, Bruce Willis is an actor.
Fuck off. He could have written that twist. It wasn't very well written. There you go.
We got an M. Night hater in this call? I think I might have to.
No, I think M. Night's movies are kind of fun, but I've only seen like 3 of them, and they were all bad. So.
Which ones did you watch?
The Village. The fucking the Sixth Sense.
Avatar?
The Sixth Sense, and then I've seen Avatar. I've also seen. Did he do Signs?
He did do Signs.
I've seen Signs. Yeah. Although I did hear that one he did with James McAvoy was really good.
Yeah, Split.
But then the sequel was trash, right?
Glass, I think. I can't remember which one came first and second.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
Glass
the
was
second
after.
one. Yeah, Glass wasn't very good.
Alright then.
Because that's one of the implications that like the Beast that James McAvoy plays is like an anti-hero on his weird power squad.
I believe so.
Because the whole thing is like a gritty thing about people with superpowers, right?
Yeah.
Because the first one, I forget what the first one was called, but it was years ago.
All right then.
Yeah, I forget.
You're like, some.
I haven't seen those ones in a while. I just know I like M Night movies because I don't know. The M Night style. Nobody makes them like him.
Nobody makes them.
I believe in vulgar tourism.
It's a big word.
And that belief is why I believe Batman and Robin is a good movie.
That movie's so gross looking.
I'll see you again soon.
You're not looking at the right movie. That movie's fucking beautiful.
No, it's gross. Looks like it was filmed in a theme park.
That's the point. That's the point of the fucking movie.
I know, and I hate it. It's gross.
That's what Gotham City's supposed to look like if you're a real one.
Like the same place from the Super Mario Bros. Movie. Oof.
What did I do? I put the clock at 2 o'clock and now someone's mad at me?
Are you still playing Batman?
No, I'm playing Silent Hill.
Oh, okay. I was like, sounds like a puzzle.
They would never have a puzzle in those games.
You know,
Unless it was a little device that came up on your screen telling you to move the thumbsticks until the game solves the puzzle for you. Batman.
And so now...
I see.
oh,
Hills in the sink. What's down here? Book.
Well,
1 year they've been watching me, so many pools they fed. When a loud
indeed.
hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. Oh, what the fuck did I just say?
Wait.
Oh, it's a calendar. It didn't say anything.
Oh.
see you later.
No.
Sure.
Indeed.
Watch it go dark.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Interesting. They're doing something weird in that church. I guess you could say that about most of them.
Lol.
Lol. Oh, Gina. Nice.
Hey. That.
Silent Hill 2 is a brave video game because it goes the route
What
many
now?
modern
Alright,
games
then.
go, and modern movies, where you can't fucking see
What
anything.
now?
It's so unbelievably dark in here.
Wait, is it actually hard to see?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't do that. Oh, no.
I hate that style where it's just like, oh, it's scary because you can't see. It's like, Yeah, that can work. But, like, I genuinely just can't see anything. The pervading darkness isn't supposed to... It's supposed to be, like...
Thank you.
Like, I don't even know how to say it. It's just, like... I'm still supposed to be able to see, man.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. Like, I could see an Alan Wake just fine.
Because, like... Unless darkness is a pivotal mechanic of the game, where it's like if your lantern runs out of light or something, but, like... This flashlight I have never runs out of battery.
That's good to hear.
Yes. Yep. Honestly.
Well then.
Oh. I'm going home.
One year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. Oh,
Murders. Hey. Hey. Please. Yay! And then... oh! But... Then... I'm fine.
Yeah.
Sometimes when a puzzle is just too esoteric for me, I like the fold. I don't care.
What's that mean?
So, music.
What?
You look it up?
Esoteric or... Oh
You
yeah.
fold.
Yeah, I look it up. The solution to this puzzle was I got a piece of paper. It's like
I hate
one
when it's
year
a-
they've been watching me.
I hate when it's a solution that, like, like, I hate when I cannot for the life of me figure it out, and it's literally, every time I can't figure out a puzzle, it's literally, there was a piece I didn't see. Like, there's literally, like, a piece of the puzzle you need to solve it, and I was like, oh, I didn't notice that part. Like an interactable piece or something, or some little trinket you needed to bring with you. It's like, I'm always missing some little second piece of it.
You...
No, because like the solution to this puzzle,
somehow,
the combination I got was 1622, because it says
However,
1 year they've been watching me, so that's the first one.
May I
One,
speak?
and then there were 6 pills in the sink, and then the loud buzzer went off at 2 o'clock, and then he has a hole in the wall. He trembles when the light dims, and then you look at the light through the hole and it flickers twice. So the combination is 1622.
It'll be all right.
No,
Fucking sure,
how,
man. Fucking
how-
sure, man.
how is
That's
someone?
the esoteric puzzles I'm talking about with Silent
No.
Hill. That's what they got.
That's just bad design. That's not a good puzzle. No one's gonna pick up on that, and much less the order.
Yeah, my whole thing about it is just like, yeah, it's like the order. It's like,
Yeah.
what if I got it wrong and it was 1262 or 1226?
That reminds me. Okay then.
Oh, we're
Time
preparing.
marches on, and the age of a new king.
It's like the puzzle
draws
makes
nearer.
sense once you have it like spelled out like that, but it's just like,
But even still, hearing it spelled out like that, that's a little absurd.
It's finally here.
Like the pills thing,
Eventually
that
you
makes
get to
sense.
a point to where it's like,
The other part sounded a little bit odd to me.
shit. Like, that's the thing about Silent Hill, is just like the esoteric puzzles comes with the territory. So once you figure out how the game operates its puzzles, it's like, oh, okay, I see how they're gonna want me to solve
only
these.
a day remains.
Yeah.
Whatever Luis throws at us.
But even then,
Between
sometimes
him
it's
and
just
the
like,
criers, he's certainly
This is
made
dumb.
a production of this.
Yeah.
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history.
I can safely
Indeed.
say I haven't had to
The
look up a
man's in
good chunk of the
first place
puzzles,
right
but
now.
like, I think there's been
Not
like
much
2
he
so
stands
far.
to
where
gain
I'm
from
like, you know, fuck
subterfuge.
it, I'll look it up.
But I'll admit,
Because
I
if there's
have
one thing
my
I
own
hate more than
suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella?
I don't even know. I think this
Me?
might just be my
I'm ready to
most
lay
hated
the
thing. But like,
bastard out.
getting
I
stuck
owe
on a
at least one
puzzle
solid whack in the
is like
face from
not
that Dell.
enjoyable to me, because it's like I don't feel joy once I figure it out. Because normally if I figure it out, by that point it's brute force.
My issue is that
said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes
if,
of
like I said, my
humans.
issue is that if I don't get a puzzle, it's not because it's because I literally don't see a piece of it, right? Where it's like,
I thought he'd made his name
it's
as
not,
this
oh, you've given me the
grand
pieces and I have to solve the
human
puzzle.
slayer.
It's literally,
At the very
oh, I didn't
least,
notice this
we
other
know
piece of
that
the
Luis
puzzle,
will
so the whole thing doesn't make sense until I had found that piece,
We
and
have
that
our own
piece is
future.
literally laying on a table
For
that I
Maria
didn't see
Fenrir.
somewhere,
For Grius
and I just
and
didn't
Rowan.
notice it was an interactable item I was supposed to
You've
pick
got
up.
to
Like, that's what'll
witness
happen. Like, I'll
for
miss a puzzle
everyone's
because I
sake.
literally won't pick up an item that you need to solve it or something, and then I'm like, those are the ones that kill me, is it's just like, okay, like, that had nothing to do with me solving the puzzle. I didn't know that there was a piece because I just overlooked it, like, visually. Like, it'll literally be me not seeing something in the environment you're supposed to do.
This place here.
You would pursue peril.
Yeah, in a game like this where it's just so fucking dark. I'm lucky there's like button prompts over interactables, because sometimes it's just like I would not
This
be able to
place,
figure out
You
what
would
I'm
pursue
doing.
peril.
Great.
See anything. In other parts it's not bad, but like this hospital is really bad
The
with
he does
just
not
not being
return
able to see
within the
anything.
hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of
So what it
one
sounded
who
like is
would
just
claim to
this
be
hospital is the
prince.
worst part of the
He is a
game.
boy no more. He stands now on equal footing
There we
with
go. I don't know
Luis,
why that
whether or
wouldn't
not
work.
his gambit is only a means to an end.
Record this.
He's here. Wow, it's real.
Yeah. This is seriously kind of PS3-ish.
Your Highness.
Yeah, I'm like looking at the stream in my other monitor. Yeah, it kind of does just look like a PS3 game. Not in like a bad way, because the PS3 games obviously still look
Like,
good.
this is so stylized that it doesn't take away from, like, the vibe, but it doesn't feel new. Like, that Clarib's, the Expedition 33, like, that looks very fresh and new, and its, like, ability to, it looks like a modern, modern turn-based game. This, like, to put it simply, like, these characters are, like, leagues behind the quality of, like, MiHoYo designs. And I'm not even saying, like, they could go for the exact same aesthetic, it's just, like, the amount of animation work, the amount of, like, movement and all that stuff in there, in general, is just so much more subtle. Like, they're not as designed, they don't have as many interesting, like, character elements, like, visually speaking.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the sanctus
Like, this doesn't look any
power
better
is
to me
real,
than, like, Gravity
should I
Rush
take
2
His
did.
Highness's side
And that was a
over Luis?
PS4 game I was playing
Even
not that
after
long
her
ago, you know?
confession, they still keep their words close.
Again, it's not bad looking. It looks great. It's just, it's missing that extra oomph of, like, feeling like a proper modern game. Like, why? Look at this fucking. I know it's stupid, but when that railing takes up so much of the screen right now, the fact that it's so low res is ridiculous. Like,
Yeah.
But looking around the city.
like, and I'm not normally that guy. Like, I really am not. Like, who cares about texture resolution and stuff? But, like, I was supposed to read a mural, like, on a rock, and literally the mural was so low res that it looked like it was just a dirty rock. Like, it looked like they were reading text off of nothing. Like, just a blurry, dirty rock. Like,
Spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough.
Yeah, I'm not one to care about you guys
If he
release,
doesn't
but
even
I
show
won't
up
notice
after all
it.
this fuss he's made.
Yeah, like again, I've played
too many times.
I played 80 hours of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. That game runs at like 360p.
Sorry to hear that.
Like, yeah.
He's dead meat.
But like that game looks like ass, but that's what they had to do to make it like have this massive expansive world playable on the Switch. Like, and this just doesn't look like a step up from those games, I guess is what I'm getting at. Like, this doesn't look like if you bumped the resolution, if you put Xenoblade 2 or Xenoblade 3 on a PlayStation, it would be far more visually impressive than Persona or Metaphor. Like, those games are clearly limited by their hardware, and if you just up-res them, if you played Xenoblade 2 in 1080p or 1440 or 4K, like, and it could actually run at those native resolutions, those games would look incredible. Like, the environment design is impeccable. Like,
I was surprised at how
they get so much mileage out of that fucking toaster that they run on.
There's a reason Nintendo's the only one who
Thanks
makes
for
games
helping,
now.
Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, so it's
I
like,
tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would
yeah,
be the
I
one
don't know.
throwing down the gauntlet
Again,
for
it's a
you.
great game. Like, I just
He'd survived
don't feel like I'm playing
complete
necessarily like a
You'd
particularly
better
like
get some rest tonight.
modern game, which
Come on, Maria.
that just sounds wrong to say because like I know how I know there are elements of this that like the developers would be able to point to and be like, hey, like this wasn't possible
You've got to win this.
in Persona, or we weren't able to do this before, or like there would be little mechanical things or changes to like how you interact with stuff that they could point to be like, look at this cool stuff we've added that you couldn't do before, and I'd be like, yeah, like fair enough, that is cool. I don't want to pretend like they haven't improved it, but I just I just don't get the sense that I'm playing something particularly current. Other than the voice acting is really good, like, and like the art style is obviously impeccable because their UI design is just their UI does so much heavy lifting though.
By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to
Like, for example, even these character portraits, like, I watch the character portraits talk, not the character models talk, because one of those is accurate-ish, and the other looks
when the dust settles.
not.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight.
Like, she just looks like a goldfish.
Any less, and Luis will cut us down. Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
That's something I've noticed is that a lot of people refer to this generation as just like none of it quite feels next gen.
I'm just trying to
But that, I so disagree.
knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your
Well,
heart.
it's
This
like-
doesn't,
and then-
but
Forged friendships.
Yeah, it's like
taken
a lot
so many
of the
burdens on
games
your
I would say
shoulders.
do feel next gen, but like then
You
you
have
have
to
the
play
ones that
them.
really blow up, like Silent Hill 2 right here. This doesn't feel next gen. If anything, this feels like 7th gen.
yeah. No, and I like,
But that's also just because Bloober Team is fucking they're Polish, so like they're not like
games
focused on like the newest like.
the games
How
I've
games
played
feel.
that felt the most next gen to me, unironically, have been, unironically, Suicide Squad's up there. Just in its ability to, like, a big part of it is vertical scale of worlds. Worlds have been getting wider, they haven't been getting taller until this generation.
Yeah.
Like, that's a big, like, game worlds have started getting much taller on this generation, and I really appreciate that. Like, it's like Cyberpunk, right? For all intents and purposes, Cyberpunk is a this generation title because it fucking doesn't run on last gen for shit. So, like,
The Phantom Liberty quite literally does not run on last gen. It doesn't even run on a hard drive. You need an SSD to play it.
oh, okay, so yeah, like,
This is just the beginning.
yeah, I mean, when I think about that, it's like, and what's so impressive about Night City compared to something like Skyrim? Well, look how fucking tall it is. Look how dense it is, right? Like, it's those things that, like,
That won't be the end of it. But it
I feel
gets
like
me
this
back.
generation, when you play certain next-gen titles, only feels properly next-gen if you've spent enough
People will
time
be proud of you.
playing different types of
Don't you
games,
think? I
right?
mean,
Like, if you
we're
play
best
something from
friends.
last gen that's like,
Just friends.
like, if you open this gen playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla,
What?
yeah, I'm gonna be like, sure, right? If the last game you played, like, that was a big release for you was, like, Assassin's Creed Valhalla, or, like, shit, I don't know, if the last game you played was Horizon Forbidden West, right? Or like
Gotham Knights, or like...
Yeah, like, I'd be like, sure, fair enough, I kind of get what you're saying, like, I think Forbidden West is very pretty, so you probably struggle a little bit more with that just because it looks so vivid, but like...
spoke for a second or something.
And it just looks so nice, but even then, it's like, it's got pop-in and stuff that's pretty bad, that's why I never really got into it, because I can't deal with pop-in fucking kills me.
I hate pop-in so much.
That's the #1 immersion breaker for me. I'd rather that tree be a fucking Minecraft tree than have it pop in. Fuck you. Like,
yeah.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need
but
it
yeah, so
tomorrow.
there are some games that do to me feel properly next gen, but it's a matter of understanding. Like here's a big one, right?
So
I would imagine people would play Frontiers of Pandora and be like, well, that doesn't feel really next gen. And I'm like, have you seen how high you can go? Have you seen how like massive this space is? Like, and the visuals, right? The visuals, the density of that forest, right? Like, that's a game that I'm like, this is 1000% is like next gen. Like, everything about it just screams next gen capabilities. I think the same can be said about, yeah, like Night City. What's another game that's got like some really next gen elements? Stuff that, like, obviously Ratchet and Clank. Anything that can benefit from either increased scale and scope, or anything that can benefit from like really clever use of the SSD, right? Like, I think that
Suicide Squad.
Yeah, like, again, it's what's cool about that is that when you're playing that game single player, you literally hop into the portal and pop out. Like, it's only a second slower than something like fucking whatchamacallit, like Ratchet and Clank. Like, in Ratchet and Clank, that's a great example, right? The way they did that. But like, and other games are doing stuff like that, but people don't know how to think about games in a hardware sense. Like, they don't know how to think about a game and
All
go...
I know is the SSD.
Yeah, and they don't understand that, like, okay, do they know what an SSD actually allows for, right? Like, do they really get what like, I get what being able to do that means, right? Like, the fact that they can do what they do with Ratchet and Clank, the reason they use that as a showcase is because that single fact, the ability to load an already finished, mostly loaded world behind a portal, right? Like, that demonstrates right there pretty much the most straightforward use of what the SSD can do. It can allow you to simply call on more data way faster, right? You can create a space instantaneously. You can teleport to a space instantaneously. It can load in environments and all sorts of other stuff so much faster. And I think a lot of people just don't get what that, like, some games take really good advantage of that, and some things don't. What's a really next-gen experience? Like, I'd say Star Wars feels pretty next-gen.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit.
So that's part of why I like those games so much, is because they feel next-gen. Like, Dragon's Dogma 2, very next. Oh, Dragon's Dogma 2, that is as next-gen as fuck. Oh my god, that is so next-gen. Like, bro,
So
when the
next gen
fuck,
didn't even run.
yeah, when the fucking monsters collide with you. Oh no, that's sick. That's sick as oh, that's so cool.
That said, against all odds, it seems that this
Trying to think what
place
else.
is
The lost village of the Elder. The last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn
She's
into
an
the ground.
angel. No
You
one knows
knew
about
then.
me.
I
I can
see.
see the lady of the door.
To
You
hide in
cannot
a place
walk
publicly
along her
declared
bridge.
as
The
destroyed.
thread they fall from
Quite
the
a
way
gamble. The
of their
prince was
crimes,
born there,
like
you
a
know.
bloated and ugly corpse.
An
Their
illegitimate
sins,
son,
she
after the
devours
past
them.
king's heart
Sin
was
and sinner
drawn
alike,
to a
she
woman of
saves.
the village in his
She
youthful
saves.
years
She
of
is an angel.
debauchery.
what?
It's a little heavy-handed.
Really does bear elder
Fucking
blood.
sure, Silent
Fortin
Hill,
did not raise the
whatever
village
you
for any
say.
defiance of his scriptures.
I think,
But,
He fought only to eliminate an
that
inconvenient
Forspoken game looks. I have that. I need to play it. That looks really next gen.
before his birth was known.
Like,
The prince's survival, his complete
I think my whole
disappearance.
thing is just like,
This
not
was
my whole
missing.
thing, but like, a good thing is just like,
Zorba,
I remember the
Go and
Suicide Squad
snuff
trailer
them
where they
out
like
for
jumped
good.
off the tall building or whatever, and you saw them all like,
Consider
When they
them
when they
like-
swing past the
I've
Lex
been
statue,
hoping for
yeah,
an
that's next
opportunity
gen.
to test
Sorry,
this.
like, that is
like they jumped off the tallest
Newfound
building, no load
power.
screen, just did all that shit.
yeah.
Like you could not realistically do
Now,
that.
No, in that game run like
in broad daylight and multiple times of day. That too.
yeah, like no, because it's all the thing. It's the ability to calculate all this stuff in real time. To have it literally have changing times of day and changing weather effects. To have the enemies placed around it, like.
Yeah,
I really that's why I think tall release comes to mind for me, because like that's the first thing I think of is like the top to bottom scale of a place is not something that was big in the past. Like even Skyrim, right? A place might have a decent vertical height to it, but like the land was largely a flat plain, right? You might have some mountains, some hills here, but like it's not particularly vertical. Where now it's like you have a game like fucking Tears of the Kingdom, right? Being able to fly is a big thing. Being able to fly has become very common. You can fly in most games now. You know what I mean? Like you can fly in Spider-Man. You can fly in Tears of the Kingdom. You can fly in fucking looks like you can basically fly in Forspoken. You can fly in Avatar, right? Like these are the ability to travel at believable flight speeds at a height that makes it make sense requires, I think, mostly next-gen tech. Unless you're looking at like old stuff like World of Warcraft.
Same. No nerve. But you have to
But yeah, it's become really common to be able to fly across worlds. Like a big thing for me is like when I hop on the Griffin's back in fucking Dragon's Dogma 2 and it literally flew me to its nest in real time with no popping, like just the whole thing just happening, like animating, like the fact that you can walk around on it while it's doing all its animations and stuff, like I'd crash a game in last gen, like it's stuff like that that I just don't think people like. Speed, that's another thing. Games have gotten faster. You can go a lot faster in these games right now. Like
Spider-Man, like
yeah,
like
like
the first one, or even Miles Morales to the second one.
Yeah, you can go so much faster. Why? Because they can load the. I think that those are the big things: height, as a matter of scale, and then speed as a measure of scale. I think those are two things that are really, really huge for making stuff feel next gen. I think that's why I really like games that let you go fast, because it's like there have always been games that let you go fast, but they were always using tricks to obscure how fast you were going or to make you feel like you were going faster. And those tricks, now they don't have to rely on those tricks as much. They can kind of just show you the real thing and it feels a little more cool. Okay, so she can have this. Does she need this? Does this come with anything? Because this gets you... Guess we could get Stroll there. Stroll some... Using this to Magic Knight 10. Wait, where? Magic Knight is 1. How about we have to get... What's this fuck roll up? Damn it. Okay, Let's make it something interesting.
All right.
Guess we'll get that one. Shit. That's good. There's that one. Oh, what do I get? Oh, I need to get... I know.
Shit.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
There we go. That's really good. Get rid of that. Wait, what? Did I put the wrong one? Oh no, we have to get her all the way to that. Fuck. Okay. Maybe not. Let's see.
I'll always aim higher. I knew I could do it.
No, it wasn't enough. Okay. Shit, that anybody else have it even? I cannot. Let's go. Go fuck him up.
Fuck that guy up. You fucking go fuck that guy up. That's what I tell my Let's go. I'm like, hey, go fuck that guy up.
Man. Jesus.
If I may.
Tell my picture, like, hey, you see that guy? I fucking want him dead.
Kill his ass. Kill his ass.
Fucking kill him. Send a
Rank
red
a
Pikmin
evil
after
square.
you, biatch. Red Pikmin. Red Pikmin. Red Pikmin. Give him time. Hey, look, a copper ring.
Time to beat his bitch ass. Come here, Luis. I'ma fuck you up. Wait, what's the note say about you again? Wait. Luis's fighting style. Luis is dead and has fire, ice, electric, and wind attacks. Okay.
Keep this to yourself.
So he has... Who can protect? Who can protect? If I just cripple his ass, would that work? Shoot, what do you do? So get window this way.
All right.
What's this? No. Choose one out of these attack.
All right. All right.
Skills. Wave under magic. Wait.
All right.
And we're gonna need
All right. All right.
So both of those. Let's try this. Oh, that's a party a little different. Let's go. You know what's next?
Ready?
Time to fight Luis. For realsies this time.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country.
Oh my God.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power! Very good.
Live free, crier.
Let's begin, shall we? The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength.
I just received a text message saying
new king.
Your Highness, you can win.
it was a spam of 4 messages at the same time. NC Quick Pass. Your toll balance is $369. To avoid a late fee of $39.67.
There's no way he'd run away from this.
Which I don't know why the fuck that would be the late fee.
Wait, you have tolls?
No, I've never driven past a toll in my life.
I was gonna say, I was like, and you said NC toll pass, which sounds like North, like, I don't want to dox you.
Yeah, North Carolina. What's it called? Yeah, we have tolls in the state, but like I haven't driven past them.
Did someone steal your car?
No, my car's up there. It's a fucking scam. This is a Canadian area code. This is a fucking. I think this is Montreal. It's 514.
That's funny. You're Canadian.
To avoid this, to make this payment and avoid the late fee of $39.67, which wait, let me do that math quick. If I were to not pay my toll, which as this one says, I have a fee of $3.69. And if I add the 39,
the two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce
that would
our
be
candidates once
my
again
total fee
for
would be
this final bout.
$43.36.
Our first candidate.
Damn.
Why not?
Adopted son of a minor
And then
nobleman,
if I have to do that, I
he
need to
rose
go to
fame for his
nctollinvoices.com.
quelling domestic conflicts
And then when you go to the
almost
website, it
becoming
asks for your
our
personal
nation's
information.
general.
What does it ask for?
Attacking
Let's
His
see.
Highness, he was denounced and
First
cast
name,
down,
last
but
name,
his
date of
name
birth, mobile
has
number,
since
email
been
address,
cleared,
address,
and
city,
now
state, zip
here
code.
he stands, closest to the throne.
Except
Then we
the
have
NC
the
toll
Elden
thing
candidate.
doesn't have
He
a
who
home
claims
menu,
to be none other than
and this
His
is a
Highness,
.com.
the Prince.
It would
Though
be a
his identity
.gov.
is uncertain, his strength is undeniable.
Silly
Through his
billies. You think I'm
campaign,
gonna fall for
we've
that?
seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right. Power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louise, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this! Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler. If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world! So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Let's go!
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Witness our strength.
I'll lend a hand myself. I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Witness our secret technique.
We're finishing this, here and now.
Some darker arts.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer! May, come on, help me out! Behold this power! Raging fire!
We settle this here.
Everyone, fall back!
There is no escape from
that we strive for! I'll destroy you!
I will annihilate you!
Sorry!
Is that all?
I'll use what I must.
I've got just masked dancer!
We settle this here.
By this power.
I love when games make you do a scripted chase scene or whatever. And the running animation is never like that fast, so it's just like.
Let me help.
Thank you.
Quite a move.
Now they're sprinting in the cutscene.
This won't do.
With blade in hand! I crush you!
Come! Accept my challenge!
The audacity!
A blunder! I see your game!
Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg, your attack power
Now
is dropped!
accept your fate! Some darker arts!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer! A bit much. Let's do this together! Maybe something. Watch me! Keep it together!
I knew you'd help. Trust me.
My thanks.
You defy the rules. Hold back! Then die by it!
I'm all prepared.
Go! Thank you.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I will annihilate you! Come! Accept my challenge!
What was that?
Too slow!
That's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisei!
Dark Knight!
Not now.
Dark Knight! I'll destroy you!
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? Face me! No. To the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Rancor!
We settle this here.
Dancer! Raging fire!
You defy
By
the
this
rule of
power.
strength, then die by it.
Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Thanks!
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Ridiculous!
About to collapse! Someone heal him
I
fast!
see your game.
Heisei's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Oh, power of heroes! Come! Is that all?
My son must wait. Witness our strength.
Get him! This is just what I need! No need to worry.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come! Accept my challenge! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg, your attack power
By this
is
power. Everyone, to the front!
There is no escape from me.
For all that we strive for! Not now. To the rear guard! Come! Shatter!
Let us clean up this mess. Ninja! Some darker arts.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say, behold this power. This might be a good strategy.
Everyone!
Can you endure it?
I can't believe this! Smooth dodge, Juna!
Join with me! Perhaps. Oh, power of heroes! No. With blade in hand! I stand waiting!
Now accept your fate.
Then die by it.
Mustn't hidden art. I must stay calm. A favor, if I may.
We settle this here.
Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Now they're
We can do
something
this.
new.
General! Nice!
All right. You've got a new weakness.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Only a flesh wound.
I strike to kill!
Is that only a flesh wound?
I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's
Still
badly
stands.
wounded. Someone heal her.
Dark Knight! I crush you!
Hulkenberg's
Be
in bad
neither
shape.
Tim. Now
She
we
needs help.
strike. I must be sure. Face me! There's a better advancing! Witness our strength!
Give it all you've got. It's their weakness.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Dancer. Keep it together.
That helped.
That's needed.
Much thanks.
I will fight with pride. I won't hold back. Freeze!
Well done! We settle this
That's your
here.
opening, Captain. Together.
Not this skill. Dark Knight! Is that all?
Like, you got 4 turns. That's
Can
cheating.
you endure it? I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Let's go.
Come, accept my challenge.
Tactic.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help. Dancer. No need to worry.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg,
There is no
your
escape
attack
from
powers
me.
dropped.
General! Everyone, fall back!
By the come! Not now. With blade in hand! Not this one. Let justice prevail! At the point of a sword!
Perhaps this suits me best. Hidden art! No. I leave it to you.
Masked dancer.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Hulkenberg, your attack powers dropped.
Ice!
This is their weakness.
You defy
That's
the
your
rule of
opening,
strength,
Captain.
then die by it.
Behold! We stand together! Allies together! Perhaps not this. Dark Knight! Shatter!
There is no escape.
I'll use what I must. There's a better way. All power of kings.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Keep it together.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Quite a boon.
Oh,
The battle.
okay. Quite.
Maybe not. I won't hold back. Free.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. From our provisions.
Thanks.
Can you endure it? See. I strike to kill!
A blunder.
So now we can do.
Face me! Mustn't a wise choice.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Now for a grand maneuver.
Forward!
Great job, Juna.
We settle this
Now
here.
something new.
Nice.
Well done!
That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Behold! We stand together! I stand waiting!
Perhaps this suits me best. Ninja! Too much, perhaps? No. Ninja! There's a better way.
Shit, I don't have any. Ah, fuck, I don't have anything. Just gonna leave them be.
Not now. Now we strike.
I make use of
Now
this.
accept your fate. No. I leave it to you.
There is no escape from me.
No need to worry.
Thank you.
My thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
I see your game.
Okay, so let's do.
Hulkenberg, your attack power is dropped.
Free.
It's your weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Good. Very good. However,
Wait, what?
magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
I don't
But
know
I
what's
would
happening.
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters.
What are you trying to say now? Luis, you dog.
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
It's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
What the fuck? Bro, this game just absolutely, like, whoa. Like, whoa.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate. In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
What? You're my what?
Wake
No.
up.
What kind of hang up?
Wake-
What is that?
Are you well?
Yeah.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too.
I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge. The Elden Sanctum.
Okay. Popularity went from volleyball.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right.
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil magla.
Oh my god, wait, that's... Bro, because my character...
Force.
Because I named him Boy, it actually lined up with the dialogue for
But he
once.
hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, that's funny.
Why?
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
That's grim. Even the narrator's telling us we've fucking slept.
A hiding place for the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the gauntlet runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and...
Right. Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Are you alright?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
Oh, it's bait. No, he baited us.
Why?
Bait, boy. Bait.
It's bait. He tricked us to going back to the sanctum.
Don't call me the masturbator for nothing.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans.
Alright, have a good night.
They're not.
You too.
There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
He draws no breath. What?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Russell?
Huh? You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know, but by the heavens, then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here's...
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment soon...
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis, from the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, Love?
I must go to him.
You're right.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as Cinderella said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
I'm a little worried.
It's nearly time.
We are the prince. I think they're the same person.
Long have I waited.
They're like connected.
Beg pardon?
Hey, you.
Yeah, because we are
You must hurry.
the Olive
The
Prince.
time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Let's go.
This way.
Yeah, they're like one and the same somehow. He's like the consciousness of the prince slipped out.
Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the Prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This void.
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course. Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul...
Oh my god, was I
remained
right?
alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee,
Oh my god.
who art thou?
Bro, there's no way.
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing, to name but a few. Thy parents, Memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay. The words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey. The friendships made. The trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean...
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question.
Oh my god, he's the prince!
Who art thou in truth?
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
Oh, slow down.
It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Oh my god, I fucking called it! Lemon's not gonna believe this. Okay, cruel as it may be, I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I'm gonna pause it right there. BRB. I have heated up some food. I'm ready to continue. And we're gonna see. I'm gonna watch this happen. I can't believe I fucking called this as a joke. I literally said this shit. I think it was like day 1 or 2. I was in a breezy or lemon. And I was literally like, what if we are the prince? Like, what if they're the same person? Like, one's like the soul, and one's like the body. I was like, or some damn dumb anime shit like that. I was like, no, it's probably not like that. This seems... I can't believe it. I'm in shock. Like, this is ridiculous.
What? What is this?
What's happened? Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance, the boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose, a memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day, when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey. How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
Wait, did he just become British when he bonds with the prince's soul? You're shitting me. That's not.
My very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened. Right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic
It's
and
the
metaphorical, or
queen.
was
It's
there
your
an
mom.
actual guide involved?
It's
I know
Mom.
someone was guiding me.
It's Mom.
I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on.
She awakened all the archetypes.
That sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Bro. Character looks so much better with the white hair, too. Silvery bluish white hair.
Now what am I to do?
Yeah.
Ah, I get it.
Okay. Goddamn, I can't believe that just happened. Is anyone gonna join me? Let me say they're gonna join me. Hopefully this will just play out. I don't have to. But this is on.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word. meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes?
Oh, yeah.
We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
It beggars belief. It is nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
And besides... Let's do it. Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius. A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait! What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
What now?
All right.
What now? All right then.
No.
Ready?
What now? Behold, I walk a royal path!
Hello.
Now then. Here.
Ready?
Stop! You. Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack? Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Louis. Do you have any idea what Louis is really scheming? If that is what Lord Louis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Louis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong. Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Maybe not. We'll do this together!
Show them our might!
No holding back!
You think yourself witness our strength? Some darker arts.
I'll get watch me!
Dark Knight! Shut up!
All right!
I will
Slide
fight
him,
with come
Hulkenberg!
forth, royal soul! Hold on, lend me your strength!
Please allow me.
How about this?
All right! It's got a new
Let us cleave. I need distance to the vanguard. On me, we go together. I must be sure. Face me!
Their weakness! Nice! This'll be over soon enough. I call upon a royal soul! A bit now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something that... Behold this power! Raging fire!
I stand ready, Dark Knight. Let us fight as one. Not this skill. With blade in hand! Is that all?
Shield! We've gotta do something about those apples! Let me handle... All right! Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there!
By this power. Better be sure. We'll do this together! Not this. Forward! Come forth, royal soul! Maybe not. Let's work together! No, let's go! Everyone, fall back!
Be neither tip. Oh, power of kings!
We'll
It's your weakness! Nice I'll give you the performance I'll show you! This Let's do this together. Come on, help me out.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength.
You can do this!
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
I see your game.
Everyone, to the front!
Perhaps this suits me, but I'll use what I must. Some darker
This is their
arts.
weakness. Don't underestimate me. Behold this power. No need to
Knew you'd
worry.
help.
What's needed?
Quite a boon.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
Let my power support you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Behold,
spot.
I walk a royal path. We'll do this together.
Strike true.
How's that?
More apples? Quick, knock them off again.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. Face me! Rancor!
Their weakness. This'll be over soon enough. This might be a good
Is
strategy.
everyone comrades? Lend me your strength.
Let's do this!
Behold my power.
Let's stay calm. Let's work together.
Go!
Let's push through.
You think yourself equal? Now accept your fate! Some darker arts.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again. Come on, follow me. You can count on me.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Much thanks.
Observe the enemy. Behold, we stand together.
It's up to you now.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new
Behold,
weakness.
I walk a royal path. Everyone, to the front!
That's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I show no mercy!
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Let us fight as one.
It's up to you now.
And thus I end it.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do this. Lend me your strength.
Easy.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights. I admit, if it...
Huh?
Even
I am most...
I'm better and stronger. The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible, but don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alsace once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course.
Yes, that...
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find useful.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of faith. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambition. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Thank you. And for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow. When you put it like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the maid. Your tempered bond has by the grace of...
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
when things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head. By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself. The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions. So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village, but little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. But we can't lose either.
Right.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Oh shit, yeah, we have to need more. Now that this is open canvas.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not...
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, that's so cool. The way that finally changes.
Okay.
All this royalty?
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say? Wow.
Yet if he suddenly spoke with the eloquence of a philosopher king, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
Well, let's see.
This place here.
Let's move.
You see?
Yeah.
There's still another chunk of game to play. There's gotta be, because Vasily
After
was
having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad for the fight.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general. The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive. Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently, and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of breed.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
The Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman?
Yeah, he's been deployed. He's been...
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh?
He discovered how to turn people into him years ago.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner.
Lemon?
Rises to the flying palace.
Oh my god, you're so quiet. What took you so fucking long?
I'm not feeling so hot.
What's wrong?
I don't know, bro.
Then feel better, bitch. God.
I fucking... If I knew I would, like...
You don't feel good because you played Minecraft yesterday.
Ah.
And your
The
soul
royal
is
palace.
punishing you.
It's been a while.
As it should.
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fast and who is devoured.
So, do you remember what do you remember what I joked about, like, happening in this game on, like, day 1 or 2?
That you would join Louis or something?
No. I made an offhanded remark about, like, I think it was when we were running for Prince or whatever, or, like, when we start, like, we claim we're the Prince or something, but I literally said offhand, I was like, what if we actually are the Prince and, like, they're actually the same person and it's, like, some dumb, like, bullshit where one's the soul and one's the body? That was literally exactly fucking it. Like, to a T. You have been playing as the Prince's soul brought to life by, like, he's basically made of magic, right?
That's kind of funny.
And been traveling around the world, like, building up these experiences and stuff. And then you finally get back to the sanctum where the prince is, and he's been killed by, somebody. And then, like, you're like, wait, what the fuck? So you go up and, like, yeah, the whole thing, like, plays out, or, like, the voice that's been talking to you the whole time finally, like, you know, the one that I'm like, who is that? Like, I'm pretty sure that's, like, the Elden Queen now.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, and the whole concept is that humankind, as we know it, like, our version of humanity, like, eventually discovered war, or not discovered, they discovered magic, right? And then they went to war, and, as like, the way magic interacts with things, it essentially creates the humans, that if someone gets, like, if the magic within them becomes too overwhelming and too, like, not corrupted, but, like, too turbulent, like, it turns them into the human monsters. So that happened, like, humanity kind of destroyed itself in a magic war, as it's often to do. And then, the tribes are the remainders of humanity that were changed either by, like, exposure to the magla, like, because they explain, normally, like, developing new traits would take thousands of years or whatever, but in the presence of an Earth distorted by magma, the changes happened over a couple hundred years. Yeah, and so, yeah, the gist is, like, I don't know, it's cool, but it's also, like, so on the nose for a JRPG.
Yeah.
Like, that's half of these fucking games are literally humanity died 1,000 years ago, and here's the empire we built on top of it, and the big reveal is always humanity died 1,000 years ago, and this is the empire we built on top of it. Like, that's literally one of the big reveals in Xenoblade. Like, so I'm sitting here like, this feels familiar. Oh, there's a reason why. But yeah, it was like a decent twist in the sense that, like, and I was right. I think Luis has gone around creating the humans and then killing them, but he's been, like, again, the whole idea was to try and force this idea to the people that, like, they needed to be dealt with. But it seems like he might have come from the same place as the prince, like the little village that before it was burned down, and he might, like, have all the same knowledge we have now of, like, the past world. And that his whole rise to power and everything has been this giant ploy for vengeance. Because, like, yeah, because his people were destroyed for their magical abilities or whatever.
It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
He's still really good, though. He's still really cool.
The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh, now we're learning, like, Louis' exposition. Oh, he's...
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot.
Oh my god, his horns are fake!
Visited our sanctum. I saw and knew the passion.
His horns are fake, he's an Elder.
And yet,
he just took them off like a tiara.
to our village. What happened to this country?
Elder are the people, like, you're originally taught when you start the game that you boot up the game and it's like your character's an Elder. They face incredible discrimination for their once magical abilities. They don't have any other traits along, like, they don't have horns, they don't have wings, none of that shit. Like, they're the main, your main character's an Elder.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, like, that, but the implication, but then you find out that the prince is an Elder because the king, like, had a child with the Elden Queen. And Elda is just, like, these are just humans who, like, Elda are just the descendants of people who didn't, forget the history. So, like, they just weren't as exposed to the Magla, and so that's why they don't have any natural features changed.
Save one low possibility.
Like, after the world destroyed itself with magic, the people that did survive, the Elder are their descendants, rather than the people that kind of lived in the irradiated wastes.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital.
See, I'm guessing he's gonna get...
But they are greeted only by ominous
He must get the scepter or something.
Counts as a triumph.
And then we're gonna have to chase him somewhere because...
Anticipating
there's too much more stuff that needs to happen before this ends. And we're literally about to go confront him again, so that can't be right. I think there's gonna be another switch up on us. Because they just set up another reveal. We don't know what the king's magic is, but Luis just asked the king, and the king looked shocked that he knew.
Oi! That monster boy's come back! Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored!
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
'Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You're not fool us again!
Oi, calm down. At least listen. And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him. Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. You want us to support the Prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this! I don't intend on dying with anyone!
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the Mustari girl? You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them.
We'll have your heads on pikes soon enough!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves!
This is bad.
Oi! Oh! Don't bother with them! No talking this one out. You need to run! Now!
Oh yeah, I meant to send you another picture just to really drive it
We
home.
weren't away from the city that long. What happened?
This game really has it out for you. I'm
Why
sorry.
are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic, but
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot.
Mysterious voice.
Let's head there for now, shall we?
I like a voice actress.
All right.
What now? All right then.
But me...
Now where?
Fascinating. Now why do that? Incredible.
All right.
This research.
Leave it to me.
Surely.
What?
I
am grateful, truly.
Guess not what.
I don't think I can. God. I don't see her name, so I guess it's not.
Oh.
Hey, now I'm.
May the truth guide us both. Listen here.
This one's important.
If all... I have faith in... I've been waiting. Welcome. I have faith.
What now?
Holy shit. Elemental Master looks huge. Got a big ass cloak on. Okay.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is... Not quite.
No way!
That's right.
Austin.
You'll come.
Smash it all to bits.
There we go. And we have to push 20B in.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. And not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
For the prince.
I don't know either. I was wondering that too. I was sitting there going... But every time I experimented, it literally would just give me his line of dialogue and boot me back to make the right choice.
Well be bait for a trap.
So I was just like, I'm not going to experiment this time.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, and we'll fight in the ways we can too.
Indeed. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king. We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick? Oh, hell.
Your Highness.
Come on. Honestly.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Oh my god, I see you immediately jumping to the text here.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Huh.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Right.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was and that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least 1 day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets. So Luis is hiding the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. That's...
And the whole map's afflicted with dread. Okay.
We'll face danger here. It's a campground. Hold on.
Here, let's see.
Let's put an end to this.
Okay, so it gives us 1 month to finish. To challenge the airborne palace apart from the round table in the mountain runner. Due to magma disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing the speed crown of the king. Use time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart.
So?
Smash it all to bits!
Okay, but like...
You? However... Aye, yes. The truth is... Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
What will you do if you're exiled?
Who knows, laddie? This town was everything to me.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all. And I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe. So I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you to see it done, Barden. Listen, I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town. The one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes!
King boy. Lol.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
It's already in the past.
You say that,
I can't forget it. Ever. Henceforth, I'll be changing my ways. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just...
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side.
Yes, I can finally get my warlord class
The
unlocked.
honorable guardsman, your tempered bond by the grace...
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Brigitte, fuck yes, finally. I've been waiting so long to talk to her again. Jesus. Perfect, because I only have like 15 minutes for it to go.
Intriguing. Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right? Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it! They said you set the whole village on fire! That's why they gave me this igniter! They said, killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked!
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
That depends on what happens.
No. No matter what happens. Please. This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing To live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness? Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterward?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter, and may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Finally, I'm gonna unlock the class I wanted since like day 2.
Keeper and heritor of the merchant, your
Tycoon.
by the grace.
Yeah.
I've literally was maxing her as fast as possible, but there were just story blocks where I just couldn't like level her any further. Oh yes, that Tycoon.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment.
Also, I
But
found
you can
out
show
that
them their world is not a living
Nydia, the people with the pretty eyes and the pretty
hell. Have
hair,
your own vision for it. I'll be
yeah,
waiting for the day it comes
they
true.
learn as soon as they're old enough to use magic to make them look like the way they look, and it turns out that they all look like little gnome people.
What?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Like, I was doing Juna's quest, like, her little follower stuff, and she was revealing some information, and, like, you see her for a brief moment, and she's literally looks like a little doll. Like a little doll creature, and then she's like, I'm so embarrassed, you weren't supposed to see me like that, and you're like, what the fuck? And she's like, yeah, so you know how people say we wear a mask? It's a little bit more literal than they realize. And she was like, yeah, no one would take us seriously, because we just look like we just look like children or dolls to them. So, as soon as they're old enough, it's like a tribal secret that they all learn transformation magic to make themselves look pretty and grown.
Got it?
Yeah, I think I can probably check it. Here, let's see, in the memorandum. Culture, no, people. Nydia tribe. Nydia tribe's glamours. Yeah. From the perspective of other tribes, the Nydia tribe's true facial features and physique are akin to that of a small child. This causes the tribe difficulty as they are not taken seriously in their original forms. As a result, members of the Nydia tribe begin training when they reach the age of discretion to transform their appearance in such a way that they are not misunderstood by other tribes. A tribe yeah. Isn't that, like, this power of transformation is a form of magic, but their magic abilities are only so extensive as to adjust the perceived age of their original form, without having to rely on devices such as magic igniters. To transform, they look at others and mimic their appearance, as if performing. This is a special trait of the Nydia tribe unique to them. However, their transformation is meaningless if it is easily undone in the presence of others. Therefore, as a general rule, once members of the Nydia tribe leave their homes, they keep their true appearance hidden for their whole life, not even revealing it to others of their own tribe. In some ways, this dooms them to a life of solitude in which all their relationships are predicated by a lie. That many Nydians are eccentric is partially due to this determination they hide within themselves. Like, that's so deep.
Yeah.
I see.
And it's so funny because they totally set Juna to be like, even though you can't romance anybody, they kind of set her up to be the flirtiest of the characters and stuff. Like, and so they set it up that, like, she's got this whole image of, like, this beautiful songstress, and then, like, you find out she turns into a little Muppet. And she's like, do you still like me? And you're like, yeah, you're still cool. Like, it's really silly and really cute, though, like. Wait, oh! I bet, I just realized something. So Alonso supposedly died. Like, we watched him supposedly get killed. But that's before I think we knew about the Nydia thing. And I think that's why you have to, like, get to a certain point to get to his next chapter, because, like, I'm guessing that Nydia thing is going to play into how he faked his death.
He is the faker, so...
Oh my god. Shut up, you're so right. Of course, the last mission of the faker faked his death. Actually, wait.
All right,
I wanna talk to Vasily, even though Yufa's really cool. Vasily is so pretty. I mean, Yufa's also pretty. Or let's just.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, what is the prince archetype doing?
Oh,
What is it?
So it buffs like all your. It gives you a bunch of synergy skills, which are like your big combo attacks that you have to use up like 2 turns. It gives you a bunch of those, and then it has like really solid stats across the board. So it's kind of like your master class. Like it's like it's actually perfect for me. It's like if you've built up a bunch of different archetypes across the character, it's kind of meant to be the one that you just like inherit all your best shit onto.
Oh, that's, yeah, I see.
Yeah, so he's kind of like a build your own archetype.
That's surely right.
I think we're gonna find something upsetting in here. They're going like twisted experience.
Close your eye.
Oh! But then... I won't.
About that. Come on.
Silence! Leave this place!
Ah, God, religious people are always the worst, and that was stupid. That's one thing video games gets right.
Shame to admit.
Religious people are always the worst, and they're always stupid. Jesus.
If we do nothing... I mean to say...
Who's that Pokemon? Yufa.
Be that as it may.
And now we have a nighttime jaunt to see Alonso real quick. And then I'm gonna... Because I want to get to Alonso to level 8. Because he's supposedly dead. Are we going to teleport to where he's at and he's going to be a little doll guy? So we're hiding in this dude's pocket. Oh, he's the... He disguised himself. Yep.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataran. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
Why did you kill Alonso?
I understand that you're angry, and rightfully so, but please, hear me out. The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is,
Under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world.
No, he's not dead. You're lying. I know he's not
Alonso
dead.
entrusted me with this letter. Or, rather, with his last word.
First stage of grief is denial.
Shut up, he's the trickster, he's tricking me!
You must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long, you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you. Even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for, you have my gratitude.
Some bitch, he better not be dead.
The devious schemer, Alonso.
We know that they can turn into a little Muppet person.
Become a fire forged by the grace of...
I'm in denial, Lemon.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
You can just hit Kennedy.
Come on, he's got to reveal himself to me now.
Are you alright?
He's gonna come waddling out or something.
No. I'm distressed.
I'm sure you must be. But Alonso believed you could bring about a better future. You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived.
This one's important.
Oh my god, there's another quest! He's got to be alive, man. He's got to be alive. They added a quest after the follower ending, so he's got to be alive.
9 days remain.
Oh, the picture's different.
Yeah.
This here.
Santen Keshun, I reject. He's alive.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Smash it all to bits!
I've only seen a couple of them.
What now?
Flames Day, Waters Day, Arbor's Day, Metals Day, Idols Day. So they have 5-day weeks. But there's 6 weeks in a month. Okay, so now I have to check out the 2 classes I just unlocked. We got the Trickster, wait, no, the Tycoon. Oh my god, he becomes like a Ganesh elephant. Oh, that's great. He goes from like a sultan to like Ganesh. I love that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Money power. Increase all of one ally stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP. Golden Soldier. Deal extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies. But more importantly, all these bonuses. Multiplies effects consumables by 2. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items. A chance to do a critical hit. Increase almighty attack damage. And this one, the Trickster. Oh, the Trickster looks incredible too. Oh, I want to level up. I can grab both, but I don't want to pick up both yet because I don't. Oh, and I also have the jet. I forgot I have the Warlord. Ah! The Warlord is actually like the GOAT, though. At least of all the non-Prince classes. Yeah, so here's the Prince. He has heals, which is glorious. Look at those. Look at his battle. Look at the Prince and his battle heals.
Like, for a bit, I thought you meant like healing, like heals. I'm like, okay.
No. He's got some fucking pumps. I love the giant golden skirt. Like, this looks incredible. Look at his sword. Look how big the sword is. Like, and then the hair. Yeah, well, bro's literally got like my hair, just dream version. Oh yeah, and then if you have, so you need all of your allies to be a royal archetype, which are like the hardest to get because those are like, once Hulkenberg has become a paladin and a dark knight, then she can become a royal knight. But she has to max out the other 2. Or once Stroll maxes out samurai, he can become a royal swordsman, royal assassin, or so on and so forth. Yeah, fucking Armageddon's final sire deals 9,999 damage to all enemies. That's so crazy. Oh my god. I just want to see that spell cast. I want to open the video with that spell casting. Like fucking spoilers. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Anybody who's been hanging out. It's been fun. I will not be back at it tomorrow. I do need to finish this game. I will finish this game. We'll try and finish it on stream, but I need to start working on a video. So I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Alright, that's it for me. Have a good one. Thanks everyone who's been here. I'll be back at it in a few days. Expect a video early this coming week. Bye bye.